Good morning. I'm Judge Tammy Long Hayward. This is the State Court of Clayton County. This is the criminal jury trial calendar call for September 16th of 2024. This is the 10 a.m. calendar. I'm going to call the calendar. If you're represented by an attorney, the attorney will respond on your behalf, and the attorney from the state will respond on behalf of the state. If you're not represented, then we'll speak directly with you to see what you wish to do with your case. You have the option of having an attorney represent you if you cannot afford one or you need one today. We have attorneys in the courtroom that I could assign to you, or you can represent yourself and meet with the state's attorney and determine what you all agree to with respect to your case. Okay, Marquise James Arnold.
It's not Judge.
Yes, ma'am.
Judge, if you can hear me, I did speak to Mr. Arnold, and I believe we'll have a plea today. I just need to make sure that the state confirm the offer and confirm his eligibility for first offender, I believe. So if we could hold on that, but I think we have a resolution.
All right, Mr. Arnold, as soon as they come back with that, then if it's a plea, we'll go ahead and take that plea at the appropriate time, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Joseph Ashton.
Step up, sir.
Roger, I'm Michael DuPont. That's my case. I'm here on behalf of Scott Fortis.
All right.
This is a case where Mr. Ashton is out of state. And I would like to speak with one of the assistant solicitors because we'll probably be entering a plea on a plea in absentia. And but I need a pretrial with one of the assistant solicitors. Be happy to walk down to the office and talk to one.
All right. She usually comes down to the courtroom. Is Mr. Ashton not present?
No, ma'am.
Why is he not present?
Lives out of state, Your Honor.
The what?
He lives out of state.
And generally, if we're going to ask for a plea in absentia, we do that ahead of time, because if he doesn't show up on the date of trial or the date of the calendar call, then that's a bench warrant bond forfeiture.
I'm here for Mr. Fortis. I'm not familiar with the procedure on that, but I was told that that there was a failure to appear at one time, but that was set aside.
Yeah, it'll be set aside once, but I don't have an ongoing, you don't get to come to court thing. Yeah, that wasn't worked out with anybody. So you can speak with Ms. Hagler and see if y'all can work something out. But to the extent that Mr. Ashton isn't here, it's a bench warrant bond forfeiture.
And Your Honor, Attorney Payne is also on today. So
I'm sorry. Thank you, Solicitor Payne.
he was speaking with her.
I'm used to only having one.
Yes, ma'am, that's fine. We just worked it out where I was covering the first half and Ms. Hagler's covering the second half.
Okay, that works. All right. So, sir, you'll speak with Ms. Payne. If you want a breakout room, I can put you in one in a moment.
I'll just walk down the hall, Your Honor.
Okay, that works.
Thank you.
Lazarus Marquise Black. Jordan Van Mater. Oh, Miss Val excused the parties on this case. I think I remember this email coming in. Benjamin Scott Bullock.
Judge, he appears to be on the Zoom call. I didn't speak with him, but I did make contact with Mr. Bullock. Could you turn your camera on and unmute your mic?
Yes, it's unmuted.
There you are, sir.
So, Your Honor, I believe what we're going to do is Mr. Bullock is actually in the process of getting his license. So we may go forward just to make sure he can get his license before he resolves his case. But we would just, I guess, ask for a pretrial to briefly see where we're at with the state with his case. And so I can make sure I get all his contact information.
All righty. Jahai Hamilton Cruz. Mr. Cruz has two cases. Mr. Cruz?
I'm here. I'm on.
I see you.
Okay. Here I go.
Right.
Hey,
So,
how you doing? Hey,
hold on, Mr. Cruz. So, Mr. Cruz, are you re-representing yourself, or have you hired an attorney to assist you?
no, ma'am. I'm currently like paying my attorney now. I didn't finish completing my payments. I was asking, could I have more time? Because I'm kind of going through a lot of family issues, and
I got you, Mr. Cruz, but you've been here a while.
I know you told me a month ago to get that situated, and my attorney asked for $20,000, and I
Well,
just got.
I don't negotiate fees. All I know is if you don't pay them, they're not showing up. But you've had this case is a 2021 case, the first one, and then
I
a
know.
2023 case, and so you've had plenty of time to get an attorney, sir. And I told you when you came the last time that I was only giving you 30 days to get that done. Now I don't know what they charge out on these Clayton County courthouse streets because I'm not out there anymore. But you chose to hire an attorney. That's on you.
Oh, but you remember last time we spoke, Miss Hayward, you someone in your office seen that my case came up on your desk around like 4 or 5 times. So I thought I dealt with this case like in 2021, but it shows that it didn't because you was telling me that you can also pick it back up. So I'm
No,
trying to get all that
okay, let's
situated.
be clear. I don't pick anything back up. If it comes back up, it's because the state has accused it, and it's currently an active case. I don't recall the state no pros in this case. There's nothing in my file, or on my calendar that says this case was resolved. You just got another case in 2023. That's all I know. So you have two cases. And I do know that we had this discussion about you going ahead if you were going to hire an attorney and getting an attorney. Now, if you want to have the assistance of Lister, Holton, Dennis, and they are not conflicted out of your case, we may be able to do that. Otherwise,
What
represent
does that
yourself.
mean?
In the courtroom might be able to speak with you.
Conflicted out of the case. What does that mean, ma'am?
I said if they're not conflicted, which would mean they either represented somebody else against you, or they represented you in the past, or one of the attorneys who was on the state side may have been involved in accusing your case. So they always do a conflict check.
See, that's why I was asking, could I have more time? Because in 2021, I hired a lawyer to resolve this case, but
Well, sir,
it
if you
seems like
hired
the
a
paperwork.
lawyer, that they didn't file any paperwork telling us that you hired them. Ms. Wright, Ms. Val, does anybody see that? Who was the lawyer you hired in 2021?
I would have to. I can't think of his name.
Yeah, Mr.
Flynn,
Cruz.
Flynn, something Flynn. I have to look into it. I have to
I've
have
been
my
here
mom.
the whole time. And so when you hire an attorney, they're required to do what's called an entry of appearance, which means they have to file paperwork with our office. Once
Yes,
they
ma'am.
file the paperwork with the clerk's office, then they become the attorney of record. And every case comes up, they're going to be on your case. It's going to show up on my calendar because it's going to be attached in the computer. I don't have that for you for either case.
See, I don't understand that. I'm sorry, but I don't understand that part because from
Well, sir,
2021.
you can't even remember what attorney you hired. So how are we
No,
supposed
it's
to
my
know?
mom. My mom that hired him for me. His name was something Flynn. It's Flinn. Because we hired him back in 2021, and he helped get my probation reinstated, and he took care of this case right here. But I don't know if it never went through because last time I was in court that one of your assistants or something say that they seen that my name came across your office 4 or 5 times that you signed off of my bond. And with that being said, I know my paperwork is messed up in like the Clayton County court office because I've been locked up like 5 or 6 times for the same thing. And you was asking me last time about did you move from your residence? Did they ever send you this or
Okay,
that? I
but
said, no,
sir, that has to do with whether you got notice. It has nothing to do with whether there's an attorney on your case.
So I thought I had an attorney on my case for my first case.
Okay. I've not seen an attorney on your case since this started. I'm not aware of one. We're not able to find one. We don't have any record of one. And you asked for time to hire an attorney for the other case. We had this long conversation. And so,
Yes.
sir, like I said, I probably told you, yeah, well, we got Lister and Hold available, but if you want to go out and hire your attorney, understand 30 days.
Yes, ma'am. I was under impression that I had 2 cases, right? And
You
I was
do.
asking, may I have more time, please? That's all I'm
No,
asking.
Mr. Cruz. This is a 2021 case. Then you got a
Ma'am, because
2023, Mr.
I just
Cruz.
got, yes, ma'am. Yes,
Mr.
ma'am. I'm
Cruz,
listening.
sometimes we have to make sound financial decisions. If you're not able to hire a $20,000 attorney, then you're not able to hire a $20,000 attorney. Doesn't matter how long I give you. Sometimes you just have to come to the conclusion that you can't hire a $20,000 worth of attorney.
That's all I was saying. Could I have more time if I can find one that can fit my budget? Because I just got a job. I'm paying rent by myself and I'm paying a car note, ma'am. So I'm really struggling at this current time. My
Okay, no,
mom,
sir, that's not struggling. That's what everybody does. Everybody pays their car notes, everybody pays their insurance, everybody pays their rent. That's grown-up stuff.
no,
So you're not
yes, ma'am.
struggling. You're just
No,
living.
on my end,
Everybody.
I'm really struggling, like, because I can barely afford my car note. I'm getting my hours cut on my job, and I'm trying to make sure I can keep paying my bills. So hiring an attorney is kind of hard, but I'm still like saving up so I can hire that.
Sir,
But I'm
what I'm
close.
telling you is, I'm giving you the option. I can appoint Lister Holton Dennis if you wish, but what I'm not going to do is give you more time for an attorney that you obviously can't afford. We've had this discussion. You've had the first case since 2021, the second case since 2023. If you wanted to hire an attorney, you could have paid off that $20,000 by now on time, a
I
little bit
was
at a
under,
time since 2023.
yes, ma'am, but I was under impression for
Mr.
my,
Cruz, you're charged on the first case with fleeing from police, leaving the scene of an accident, speeding 25 to 30 miles per hour over the limit, and no proof of insurance. You're charged on the second case with driving on a suspended or revoked license, marijuana 1 ounce or less, and tampering with evidence. So I gave you on July 29, 2024, an opportunity to get an attorney. I told you at that time you had 2 cases because I continued them both. The notes are on my calendar. You didn't
yes,
get
ma'am.
an attorney. If you want to have Lister and Holt and Dennis appointed to you, I can do that. Otherwise, you're talking to the state about what they're willing to offer, and you can represent yourself. And all those things that you listed that you call a hardship, that's just living, sir. That's what everybody's going through. Everybody on this hearing today has rent or mortgage they paying, has car insurance, car note. Those are bills. That's what grown-ups do.
Yes, ma'am. I understand that. So this is my first time, and I'm actually trying. Like, I'm changing my life around now. I'm going back into the same loophole that I was once in when I was younger. See, I'm older now, so I learned from a lot of my mistakes. So I was asking, could I actually have a little additional time, ma'am? Because I understand that I've been dealing with this since 2021 and 2023. But during the 2021, I
Cruz,
was,
I've given you the opportunity to have Lister Holton Dennis or to represent yourself. I'm not giving you any more time to hire an attorney that you obviously can't afford. And I'm not dissing you. I'm just saying sometimes you got to recognize where you are in life.
yes, ma'am. That's what I'm doing now.
Right.
See, at this point, I'm trying to
Okay,
change
Mr.
my life
Cruz.
around.
So if you don't want to hire Lister Holton Dennis, I can set up a breakout room for you to talk to the state about your cases. Otherwise, I need to move on because I got other people on the calendar. I can't keep going around this circle with you since 2021.
Ma'am, this is my,
All right, next on the calendar is Eric Devon Dixon.
Judge, it appears Mr. Dixon is on the Zoom call, I believe. Yes, I see him. I did reach out. I didn't have a chance to talk. So myself or Mr. Taylor will need to have a quick breakout room or a conference with him via phone. If he could send us his phone number, we may be able to.
Mr. Dixon, if you know how to use chat, raise your hand for me. Where's Mr. Dixon? Eric Devon Dixon.
Mr. Dixon, please turn on your camera and unmute your microphone if you can. It should be at the bottom of your screen, a microphone symbol and a camera symbol for turning on the camera.
Mr. Dixon has 2 cases. The first case is theft by taking, battery, family violence, battery, simple battery, family violence, and simple battery. The second case is abandonment.
Abandonment to who?
Is this Mr. Dixon?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, hold on, Mr. Dixon. Somehow you came back in and your name's not up.
Your phone number, have an appointment.
Abandonment means that you fail to support your minor children.
How is that possible? When I showed last time I was in courtroom, I sent the text message where I was showing them where I was taking care of my kids anyway through the cash app. So how I abandoned them?
Hey, Mr. Dixon, I don't want to interrupt.
Dixon, I don't know. Not my choice, that's not my call until y'all come before me for a trial. I don't know. What you can do is speak with your attorney about the case, though.
Okay, so what's the first charge?
Your first charges are theft by taking, battery, family violence, battery, simple battery, family violence, and simple battery. And you're represented by the law firm of Lister, Holton, Dennis, and they're here and prepared to speak with you, but they need your phone number. Do you know how to chat to them? Mr. Lynch, can you send him a test chat so he can respond?
I can. It may take me just one moment.
Okay, you'll have a red number or a letter pop up on your screen. Click on that and you should be able to send your phone number back to your attorneys in the courtroom. If you all aren't appointed on the abandonment case, send me an appointment order, I'll appoint.
Yes, Your Honor. How do I make this screen?
So what you say the first case is?
Well, I still.
Your attorney will tell you when they get a chance to talk to you.
So what I steal?
What do you what?
You say theft by taking, so what I take?
Mr. Dixon,
Mr. Dixon,
what did I just tell you? Your attorney will talk to you about your case. We're not having this discussion. I don't get involved until it's a plea or a trial. I'm not going to go back and forth with you about what you took or what you didn't take because that's not proper. Your attorney knows all that information. That's who you need to speak with.
So what, y'all switch the attorney or something? Because I thought I had resolved the case last time.
Mr. Dixon, if the case is still open, you didn't resolve it.
So who was my attorney last time I was in court then?
Mr. Dixon, your attorney's going to give you a call. He can explain all that, okay? Did you put your number in the chat?
What chat? They ain't sent me then.
Mr. Taylor is in the process of sending a chat. He sent the chat, so he should be able to see it at the bottom. Check the chat, Mr. Dixon.
Touch your screen.
Okay. Test.
You see something in red pop up on your screen?
Yeah, I see. Chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Hold
click
on.
on that and respond directly back. Okay.
It say, please, this right here, Mr. Dix, please enter your number.
I'm sorry?
That's him, Mr. Dixon, please enter your phone number.
Yes.
Yes.
That's the chat.
Okay.
Okay. They're gonna call you next. You just stand next to me here. They can hear you.
I think I did.
Okay, thank you. All right. Next is Juan Fuenzalida Alvarez. Juan Fuenzalida Alvarez.
Your Honor, I believe we skipped Mr.
I
Drake.
did, I'm sorry. DeMarco Antron Drake. DeMarco Drake.
Judge, he's here sitting next to me.
Okay, Mr. Drake, you're charged with no insurance, improper U-turn, no tag or expired or invalid tag, and theft by taking. Did you wish to represent yourself, or did you wish to speak with Lister, Holton, Dennis about your case?
Speak with Dennis.
So you want us to appoint to represent you? Okay, sure.
All right. They're gonna speak to you about your case and they'll speak with the state and see if they can get it resolved, okay? Juan Fuenzalida Alvarez.
His case was reset to September 23rd for a bench trial.
Thank you. All right, Shortavius Laney. Shortavius Laney.
Yes. Yeah, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Laney, you're before the court for speeding, fleeing from the police, improper lane change, and no license.
Yeah, ma'am.
All right, sir, did you wish to represent yourself or did you wish to have an attorney represent you?
I think I talked to him.
Your Honor, I had filed an appointment order previously.
Oh, okay, thank you.
However, I spoke with Mr. Laney and he's requesting a 60-day continuance because he wishes to hire a private attorney.
Mr. Laney, did you hear the conversation I just had with Mr. Cruz?
Yes, ma'am. I just had this conversation with my lawyer. I mean, with that lawyer, a couple days earlier. But that's what the lawyer told me to ask for since I only have half the money for her.
Who you hired, Mr. Laney?
Her name Kamisha Ben. She worked my cases for Fulton County.
Not a 60 days. No, Mr. Laney. This is a 2021 case. No, sir. I give you 30 days.
Yes, ma'am.
Now that's whatever y'all work out is between you and Ms. Benz, but I give you 30 days. Submit a withdrawal, Mr. Taylor.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Laney, I'll see you in 30 days with or without your lawyer.
Yes,
Sierra
ma'am.
Quinn Love.
Judge, Ms. Love is an active inmate. I will speak to her momentarily. If I could request that the state send us the current offer on the table.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not a female. That is a male. But same.
Okay. All right. Is the state ready on any of these cases?
Your Honor, the state is ready on Love, and a claimant should have the recommendations by now. If not, we can always resend it. But yes, the state is ready.
I would just ask if you resend it because there's no way to know if we have it or not, or if it's current. That would just be very helpful to expedite this process.
Okay. Chad Tiant Madison.
I'm here, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Madison, you're charged with, may I see you, please?
Yes,
All
Your
right. You're charged with DUI, less safe, driving under the influence per se, and no insurance. Sir, did you wish to hire an attorney to represent you? Did you wish to have the services of Lister Holton Dennis, or did you wish to represent yourself?
I think I spoke to the public defender when I came to court at that point in time, and I think we discussed something, but we didn't go any further. I didn't get any contact from then. Also as well, Your Honor, I just wanted to know. Mm-hmm.
Mr. Taylor or Mr. Lynch, do you have a record of representing Mr. Madison?
Judge, we don't have, I do not believe so.
All right, so Mr. Madison, are you sure you spoke with them?
Yes, ma'am. I spoke with, it was a young lady that was in the court at that point in time and told me to write down my information, that they will reach out to me. But nobody reached out to me. And I've been waiting on that call.
All right, so I'll appoint Lister Holton Dennis to assist you.
Okay. And could I also ask one more question before you let me go? What was the statute of limitation for this actual case? Because this whole case has been over my head. I haven't been able to get jobs, housing, different things like that because of this current case.
I got you, sir. It's a 2021 case and it was accused. It was downstairs and it's been accused by the solicitor's office. So that's part of what you can discuss with because I don't have the file to see what happened when. But that's part of what you can discuss with your attorneys at Lister Holton Dennis.
Okay, thank you.
Sure. All right, Raymond Van Mosley. Raymond?
Yes, Your Honor.
And
morning.
Mosley.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Mosley. You're before the court on no license. Sir, did you wish to have an attorney represent you, or did you wish to represent yourself?
Your Honor, the state is on a non-process case.
Oh, okay, Mr. Mosley, your case has been no problem. You're free to go at this time. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. God bless.
All right. All right, next is Anthony James Pennington.
Mr. Pennington is in the active inmate. Same announcement. I would ask the state send us a current recommendation so we can discuss that with Mr. Pennington.
All right, so if Mr. Pennington goes forward to trial and still an active inmate, he'll be one of the first out. Is state ready?
And Your Honor, the state is also on non-process case as well.
All right, Pennington, Anthony James, the case will be no process. Thank you.
Mr. Anthony Pennington, inmate. We're dropping his case.
Okay. All right, Joshua Antoine Pratt. Mr. Pratt has 2 cases. He's represented by Lister Holton Dennis on one of them. I can extend that to both.
Absolutely. And I think I spoke with Mr. Pratt. I would need just to confirm. Mr. Pratt, we spoke on the phone on Friday, correct?
No, sir.
Okay. I apologize. If you could chat your number, well, if you'll send him a message.
Yes, Mr. Pratt, a red number is going to pop up on your screen. If you don't see it in a few minutes, just make sure you touch your screen to activate the screen. But a red number should pop up, and that'll be the chat function. And
Yes, ma'am, I got it.
okay, so when you type your phone number and email address into that chat function.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
And just for a point, I believe there is a motion to revoke bond filed in one of Mr. Pratt's cases scheduled for September 18th.
Okay.
You said revoke bond. What's going on?
So, your attorney's going to explain it to you, but just for everybody on the calendar, when you have one case and you're given a bond in that case, most people don't read their bond paperwork, but on your bond paperwork, it says that if you pick up another case, then it violates your bond, and the state can seek to have your bond revoked so that you spend the remainder of the time in jail because you were out on bond on one case and you got another case. So you have a 2021 and a 2022, Mr. Pratt.
2021, 2022.
Yeah, you got a 2021 license driving on a suspended or revoked license, no license, decal violation, and speeding 21 to 25 over. And then on 2022, in the year 2022, you got a simple battery, family violence charge, and a simple battery.
Okay.
All right. So
where are we going with this? These cases?
Well, that's for you to discuss with your attorney. So let's give them an opportunity to speak with you, okay?
Okay.
All right. Tamisha Ward.
Judge, Ms. Ward, she should be online. I've spoken to her. Ms. Ward, please turn on your camera.
And Your Honor, the state is on a non-process case.
All right. Tamisha Ward's case will be held processed.
Thank you.
Ms. Ward, you're free to go at this time.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Antoine Javoris Williams. And Antoine Javoris Williams.
Yes, I'm here. Good morning.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams, you're charged with leaving the scene. That's a 2022 case. Did you wish to represent yourself, or did you wish to have an attorney represent you?
Your Honor, it's a non-process case.
Okay. The state's going no process the case, Mr. Williams. You're free to go at this time. Thank you. And please, Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams.
Hold up.
You listening?
Yes.
All right. So, Mr. Williams, I would presume that you at your good job. If
yes,
you're
ma'am.
ever in an accident, just go ahead and exchange information, sir. Leaving the scene is not a good idea because it can suspend your license if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Brittany Ann Wilson. Brittany Ann Wilson.
Oh shit. Oh.
Your Honor, say move for a bench warrant and bond forfeiture.
Last call for Brittany Ann Wilson. Is Ms. Wilson in the courtroom?
No.
Bench warrant. Bench warrant, bond forfeiture. All right, so we're anticipating a plea for Arnold. Ashton is a bench warrant, bond forfeiture. Black was excused and continued. Bullock is on the is a pretrial with Lister Holton Dennis. Cruz is continued. No, Cruz is, where's Cruz? What do I do with Cruz? Cruz is still here, so he's got to make a decision about whether he's going forward with Lister Holton Dennis or whether he's going to represent himself. Dixon is pretrial, Lister Holton Dennis. Drake is Lister Holton Dennis. Quinzaleda is continued to the 9/23 calendar. Laney is given 30 days continued. Love is an inmate and is pretrial with the attorney and the state. Madison is Lister Holton Dennis. And Pratt, Lister Holton Dennis.
Your Honor, can I make an announcement about Mr. Ashton?
Yes.
He is apparently on Zoom. I went to the solicitor's office and somebody in the office called my office. We arranged to have him on Zoom, so if he would turn his.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, Mr. Ashton. All right, did you have an announcement for Mr. Ashton?
Sorry, Your Honor. So,
I'm sorry.
I didn't hear the court. Could you repeat
Oh,
that?
I said, did you have an announcement for Mr. Ashton?
We haven't been able to pre-try the case yet, but
Okay.
and
you said you were gonna walk down or
walked down to the solicitor's office, but I don't
okay.
have a telephone with me, so I'm not sure the procedure. So I merely just want to find out what the state's offer is, and we'll be happy to proceed. But
Judge, if he wants to walk back down, he can. I just couldn't step out of court for the calendar call to talk with him.
All right, so I'm done calling the calendar. If you want to walk back down there, she's going to be free to speak with you.
Okay.
And just ask for Miss Payne.
I'll be happy to do that. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Lynch, Mr. Taylor, what do we need to allow you to pre-try your cases?
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Lynch is currently in the attorney booth meeting with one of the active inmates. Two other gentlemen, Mr. Madison and Mr. Dixon, have given me their phone number, so I'm going to step outside and call them by phone.
Okay.
Status and decide how we're going to proceed.
All right, so I'll be back as soon as we have announcements.
And I have a point for everyone. Are you physically in the building today? I can send them back, or should I send those by email?
You can send them by email. That's just easier because I'm sitting here looking at my iPad. I can sign.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Uh-huh.
They're on the Zoom call, but they're down at their office. You know where the office is? You know where they were at? Yeah. I didn't know what it was. Yeah. That's in questions. Yeah.
Man. So do I have a court date? I would like to ask a question. Do I have a court date on the 18th? This Joshua Pratt talking?
Yes, sir, you do. I'm gonna give you a call in just a few minutes and talk to you about that. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Just give me about 10 minutes, okay?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Arnold.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you have my phone number from when I talked to you on Friday, right?
Correct.
Can you give me a call? I'm about to step out in the hall and go over everything with you.
10-4.
Please. Think about seeing you about. My airport feel on television. Put PC time with it. This my sister alone.
Miss Davis, please mute your device so we can hear you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I know there are some of you coming on for the 11 a.m. calendar. If you're coming on for the 11 a.m. calendar, please put your first and last name on the screen. Somebody put my name on the screen. I already have my name on the screen, so you don't have to put my name on the screen. So if you're on the calendar, please put your first and last name so that we'll know that you're here. So when I call the calendar, if you're having technical difficulties, I at least know that you are present and I will not issue a bench bond forfeiture. But if I got a bunch of iPhones and Samsungs and I don't have a clue who you are, it's not going to help you. So put your first and last name on the screen. If you don't know how to do that, click on your picture, touch your picture or put the cursor on your picture. Once, okay, Miss Angela's iPhone, you telling me is not gonna help me. You changing your name is helpful. So I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna walk you through it.
Okay.
Click on your computer or touch your screen. Wherever you think you are on the screen, touch next to it. There should be a blue box with 3 white dots.
Okay.
Click on the blue box with, okay, don't say it, okay, because you need to mute so I can talk to everybody. Click on the box that says that, and you'll see the 3 white dots. When that opens up, you'll see a list. On that list, you'll see rename. Click on rename, a box will pop up. Type in your first and last name in that box and press enter or send or whatever it says. Just close the box with your new first and last name, and then it should show up on the screen. So if you are Samsung, iPhone, do you know how many people have iPhones? If yours says iPhone, how do I know that you're not iPhone number 35? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, work it out. Thank you.
Judge, I do have an announcement.
What's your announcement, Mr. Lynch?
Mr. Arnold's ready to go forward with the plea.
All right, one moment. That's Ms. Payne. I think she's talking to somebody right now.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Okay, as soon as she's back, we'll be ready.
Like Your Honor, I can go forward with the Arnold plea.
All right, Ms. Payne. Mr. Lynch,
Excuse me.
Mr. Arnold.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I need to see you. All right, Mr. Arnold, raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. Mr. Arnold, you're before the court on State of Georgia versus Marquis James Arnold, 2021 CR 06120 for battery, family violence, battery, simple battery, family violence, simple battery, and cruelty to children. You're represented by the law firm of Lister, Holt, and Dennis. Mr. Lynch, what is your client plead to the offenses before the court?
Judge, he's pleading to count 1 and count 5. We're asking the court to accept this plea under first offender, and the state informs me that he is eligible.
All right, by entering a guilty plea to counts 1 and 5 under the first offender, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any testimony or evidence against yourself. And Mr. Arnold, if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Correct.
All right, and sir, your attorney has explained to you the pros and cons of taking this plea under the first offender statute?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On or about May 22nd, 2021, officers responded to 1710 Old Rex Morrow Road in Morrow, Clayton County, Georgia, and made contact with the victim, Ms. Viviana Garcia, who stated that the defendant, who is her the father of her daughter, slapped her in the face and grabbed her by the throat with his hand to choke her. The officer did observe bruising and scratching around her neck. And all this occurred in Clayton County. The recommendation is for count 1 is 12 months of probation, and while on probation, pay a $200 fine, complete a family violence intervention program, do 40 hours of community service, and have no violent or harassing contact with Ms. Viviana Garcia. Counts 2 through 4, the state's moving to null pros. And count 5 is just 12 months of probation to run concurrent with count 1 for the defendant to pay a $200 fine.
An additional $200 fine?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Lynch.
Judge, that was our understanding. We would just ask that the court accept the plea as negotiated.
All right, Mr. Arnold, I'm going to accept your plea of guilty to counts 1 and 5 under the first offender statute. On count 1, I'll send you to 12 months probation, a fine in the amount of $200. It'll be $298 with the surcharges, 40 hours of community service, and you're to have no violent or harassing contact with Viviana Garcia. On count 5, I'll accept your plea of guilty to run concurrent with count 1, 12 months probation, a fine in the amount of $200 in addition to the original one. That is an additional $298 total. That, like I said, that will run concurrent with count 1. Did you have any questions, sir?
So I will get all this information sent by my lawyer or by the How would I get all this information about the probation and all that?
You're gonna go into the breakout room with a probation expert, Ms. James. I'm gonna put you in there with her in a moment.
And Your Honor, before he does, the victim is on the platform and would like to make a statement.
Don't speak. They're gonna hold another case against us. I'm trying to tell you. They're not gonna stop until I speak. Cause I'm
Miss
feeling
Kent,
like, oh,
Miss
be afraid.
Miss
No, I'm
Kent,
not.
Miss.
She like reality.
Oh boy, it's too early in the morning for this. All right, where's Miss Garcia?
I'm
Miss
right
Garcia?
here. Can y'all see me or no?
No.
Okay, I'm right here.
All right, Miss Garcia, raise your right hand for me. Just the other hand.
Oh, hold on. This is my. It's right here.
Solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. All right, Miss Garcia, tell me what you want me to know about this case.
I'm not really sure why they said I had to say anything. I only got.
You don't have to say anything. I thought you indicated to the solicitor's office that you wanted to make a statement, but you're not required to.
Okay, no, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
All right. All right, so okay, I'm confused. There's no family violence intervention program on here. Can somebody explain for the record why there isn't?
Judge, I think she asked for that. I explained to my client he would have to complete it.
Did ask
Okay.
for.
I'm sorry.
I did ask for a family violence intervention program.
I am low as hell.
Oh, all right. I didn't hear it on the recommendation. All right, and a family violence intervention program on count 1. All right, so Mr. Arnold, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. James, who is our probation expert. She's going to explain everything that you need to know, but the quickest way to get rearrested is to not attend your probation reports. You have to report for probation as directed, or I will get a warrant and it will be signed and you'll have to appear before the court and you'll be arrested and have to appear before the court. So please make sure that you always attend your probation meetings. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Is Ms. James doing probation this morning, or is it? Oh, maybe I'm just missing her. Hold on. There's a lot of people on the calendar.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Yes, here she is. There she is. Thank you, Ms. James. All right. So, Ms. James, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Arnold. Mr. Arnold, once you have had the opportunity to speak with Ms. James and she completes the intake, you don't have to come back here. Just make sure you do what's required for your probation, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. All right, any other announcements?
I can't hear. Yes, Judge, I'd like to make an announcement.
Filters.
On behalf of Joseph Ashton, and I'm not sure if he's still on the Zoom, but I spoke with Ms. Payne. We have a negotiated plea.
All right, I see Mr. Ashton. I see you here, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, everybody that I'm not talking to, you need to mute your device. Everyone who is not being spoken to me to directly right now needs to have your device muted. Right now, I'm talking to Mr. Ashton and the attorney in the courtroom. So everybody else needs to mute. All right. All right, Mr. Ashton, raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. You're before the court. Your attorney, has someone else representing you this morning? All right, counsel, for the record, what's your name again? I'm sorry.
Michael DuPont, and I'd be happy to tell the court exactly what the negotiated plea was.
Hold on just a second. So, Mr. What's he gonna plead to? No license, driving on a suspended or revoked license, or stop or yield sign violation?
To count one, which is no license, I plead a nolo. To count two has been no prost.
Okay.
Count three, stop sign, plead to that. And
No laws.
that's it. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. So, Mr. Ashton, you're before the court on case 2021 CR 05619. You're entering a plea of nolo to counts 1 and 3. Count 2 will be no prost. By doing so, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any testimony or evidence against yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yeah.
All right. Factual basis and recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On February 3rd, 2021, an officer was parked on Lake Ridge Parkway, intersecting with Lake Ridge Circle, and observed a gray Nissan Altima failed to come to a complete stop at that stop sign. He did then initiate a traffic stop and made contact with the driver, who was the defendant. And when he ran his information through GCIC and NCIC, he found that he did not have a valid license on him. And all this occurred in Clayton County. For count 1, the recommendation is just 12 months of probation, and while on probation, pay a $500 fine. Count 2, the state's moving to dismiss. And for count 3, it is 12 months of probation, and while on probation, pay a $100 fine and take a defensive driving class, and probation can terminate upon completion. And it would be running concurrent with count 1.
All right. Counsel, anything on behalf of Mr. Ashton?
Your Honor, that's how I understood the conversation I had with Ms. Payne, and I would urge Mr. Ashton to accept that. I think it's a fair offer.
All right. Mr. Ashton, I'm going to accept your plea of nolo to counts 1 and 3. Count 2 will be no prost. I'll sentence you on count 1 to 12 months probation, pay a fine in the amount of $500. It's going to be $737.50 with the surcharges added to it. So that'll be the total. That'll run concurrent with count 3, which is 12 months probation to pay a fine in the amount of $100. That'll be an additional $151.50 total. And you're to take a driver improvement course. Now, are you in the state of Georgia?
No, I live in Maryland.
Okay, so what I need you to do is go to the Maryland Department of Driver Services or Motor Vehicles, whatever they call the licensing bureau, the agency where you go to get your driver's license. Go to their website and find a driver improvement course or a defensive driver course, whatever is approved by the state of Maryland. Take that course and submit that paperwork to probation. Okay, it has to be a state approved course.
Okay.
I don't want you just Googling and getting something online that won't work. Go to Department of Driver Services or whatever bureau in Maryland issues your driver's license, and then find out from them what defensive driver courses or driver improvement courses are approved.
Okay. And I just take that to a probation office?
Yeah, they'll give you a certificate. Your probation officer will allow you to do that. So are you living in Maryland?
Yeah, I live in Maryland.
Okay, so so Ashton, I'm gonna allow you to do phone and mail report, which means that you can report by phone or mail. Let me just say, essentially it is mail. You wanna get your envelopes. You're gonna come back, Mr. Ashton, something happened. Okay. You wanna get enough envelopes with the form and mail those in when you're supposed to mail them in, because the quickest way to get rearrested is to fail to report, okay? And the easiest way to report is by mail.
Okay.
All right? So when you have the opportunity to speak with our probation expert, Mr. James, then you're gonna talk to her, ask for any questions that might be specific to your situation about living in Maryland and maybe, trying to figure out how best to get all of these things done. Upon completion of all of the requirements, then your probation can terminate. So the quicker that you get these things done, the quicker you'll be off probation. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So Mr. Ashton, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Miss James. You'll hold on just 1 second. All right, you'll be in breakout room. Breakout room number 6, you do not have to come back to the main room once you have done your intake, okay? All right. All right, thank you, counsel. You're free to go at this time. All right, next, do we have another announcement at this time?
Yes, Your Honor. I've spoken to Mr. Dixon about both of his cases, and the victim in the case, Ms. Tammy Jones, is present on the Zoom courtroom, and she'd like to make a statement to the court before we make our announcement.
Judge, I would object to that since that he is not pleading to it. So there's no reason for her to be able to make a statement right now.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
Then we'll stand by our not guilty on both cases, Your Honor. And Ms. Jones, I appreciate your willingness to speak to the court and to the victim advocate in the matter. I'm sure both of us will be reaching out to you soon in the future.
All right, is the state ready on Dixon?
Yes, Your Honor, the state's ready.
Okay, on both cases?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so Mr. Dixon is not guilty and will be going on to the trial calendar. It's a ready announcement.
Hello, you say what now?
It's a ready announcement. You'll be on the trial calendar.
Judge.
What I'm going to trial for, I ain't did that.
Mr. Dixon, you talk too much. You're gonna mess up your whole case.
Mr. Dixon, I'll call you after court. The state has decided they wish to proceed with the prosecution of your case. So I'll explain the details after court's finished. Thank you.
All right. Do we have any other announcements? Yes.
I do apologize to interrupt. So I do have an individual here from the 2 p.m. bond forfeiture calendar, and he does want to resolve his plea. The issue is, and I actually have a letter from his bonding company saying that they didn't get notice of the court. The issue is that he's wanted, and I was hoping we could get his plea taken now before there's a break in court, so the deputy wouldn't have to take him into custody. Is there any, and I have the case number, is there any possibility we could get his plea done before on one of these 10 or 11 o'clock calendars?
Sure.
Okay. So that
is he ready now?
He's pretty much ready, yes. I don't know if the state's ready though. They told me they may need to wait until 2, but I just wanted to make sure he didn't have
to. We're not waiting until 2. What's his name?
Your Honor, we have to pull the file.
Go pull it.
To you, Attorney Lynch. So I will
go
have
pull it.
Arnold pull the file for you.
Yeah, go pull it. And when you have it, we'll be ready.
Thank you for that.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. All right, so while we're waiting on announcements, I'm going to go ahead and call the 11 o'clock calendar. All right, so September 16th, 2024, the 11 a.m. calendar for a calendar call. Crystal Alfaro. Mr. Holt Dennis.
But she's present in the courtroom.
Okay. Your pre-trial.
The state's gonna move to no pros that case.
All right, Alfaro is a no pros. Ms. Alfaro, anyone related to that case, you're free to go at this time. All right, Jamal Leonard Chapital. Jamal Leonard Chapital.
But she should be on the online calendar. He had contacted, said there was an issue with his log on, and
Hey, I'm here. Here.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, it's very important when people you got to put your name on the screen, or else we're looking at just another Samsung. All right. Do you have an announcement for Mr. Chapital?
The state's ready.
Mr. Lynch?
Judge, we just asked for a brief pre-trial.
Okay. All right. Hires D. Crawford. Hires Crawford.
I'm here. You can hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Crawford, this is Lester Holton Dennis.
The state's ready, Your Honor.
Judge, we just asked for a pre-trial.
All right. Jaden Ellis Dorsey. Mr. Holton Dennis.
The state's
Jaden.
gonna move to no pros that case, Your Honor.
All right, no pros granted.
And it makes it easier. All the cases in that co-defendant case, the state's moving to no pros.
All right, so that would be Jaden Dorsey, Hobie Dorsey, and I believe Johnson, let's see, Caleb Johnson. Those cases will be no pros. Both Dorseys and Caleb Johnson, you're free to go at this time.
Right.
All right, the attorney in with the Galaxy S22, I keep muting you because I hear a lot of road noise, but you keep unmuting. I know that you're here, so you can stay muted until you hear your case call.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I wasn't aware. I thought it was my device doing something.
No, it was me. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, Dontravius Duffy, Dontravius Devon Duffy.
In the courtroom, Your Honor.
Ready, Your Honor?
We would just ask for a quick pre-trial. We'll have an announcement shortly.
Okay, Kalia Marcinet Gay.
Ms. Gay, are you on the online calendar? Judge, so for Ms. Gay, I did.
State's actually gonna move to no pros that, Mr. Lynch.
All right, Mr. Lynch, that's gonna be no pros.
Beautiful.
All right. Herschel Van Hall.
Mr. Hall is present in the courtroom, Judge. I did speak with him. We would hope for the state's announcement, but I think if I'm not mistaken, he wants to resolve the first case. And then the second case, I may need to pre-try with the state.
All right, Hall, state's ready.
The state is ready. I was just gonna let Mr. Lynch know my offer was actually going to be to dismiss the first case and plead to the failure to yield row and leaving the scene. The state's ready on both.
So I guess maybe I would just ask for a conference with the state. I think we probably can find a resolution based on what she's telling me. I just want to.
All right, state. I'll give you a breakout room in a moment. Allred Jamar Jackson. Allred.
He is present in the courtroom, Judge. And I know he's on the motion calendar. I would just ask for a conference with the state.
Okay.
I'm not sure what the state's announcement is.
All right.
Ready, I'm sorry.
Rodney Edward Jarrell.
Good morning, Your Honor. That is my case. I'm
Good morning.
Attorney Ghazi. I represent Mr. Jarrell, and we have reached a resolution with the state and are ready to proceed at Your Honor's convenience.
All right, as soon as I finish the call of the calendar, we'll take the plea.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Caleb Johnson, that case has been no crossed. All right, next case is Nicholas Antoine Johnson.
Here.
Your Honor, the state's gonna non-cross that case.
All right, Mr. Nicholas Antoine Johnson, your case has been no crossed. You're free to go at this time, sir.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Jonathan Leroy Kane. Jonathan Leroy Kane.
Mr. Kane?
Yes, how you doing?
Yes, I did speak to Mr. Kane prior to court. If I could just have a brief pre-trial conference after the state's announcement, I think we might, so I can just remember what our announcement is going to be.
All right.
Your Honor, the state is ready on this case.
Okay, LaTresa Osa Kirkland. Ms. Gatson.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, Ms. Gatson.
What say the state?
The state's gonna non-cross this case.
All right.
On, you're not gonna start on, but nevertheless.
Kirkland is here.
Okay, thank you.
And we have no objection to non-cross, Judge.
All right, Ms. Gatson, thank you. Kirkland will be no cross. Ms. Gatson, did you have any other cases on the calendar?
No, Judge. May I be excused?
Yes, ma'am. How's your son doing?
He's doing great. Thank you.
Good. Tell him his old teacher's wife asked about him.
I will. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Christy Latrice Mitchell.
Judge?
Yes, sir.
If we could go back to Mr. Kane, I do apologize. I had to pull up my notes. We were going to announce ready on Mr. Kane's case as well.
Okay, you ready for trial?
Yes.
State's ready on Kane?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so that'll go on to the trial calendar. All right, Christy Latrice Mitchell. Two cases, Christy Latrice Mitchell. Last call for Christy Latrice Mitchell.
The state removed for bench warrant and bond for case. She actually has 5 cases on the calendar, Judge.
She got what?
5 cases on the calendar.
Oh, and she got the nerve to not be here. Lester Holton Dennis has the last one. Have y'all talked to her, heard from her?
Judge, I've reached out, but we don't have a big comment.
Okay, well, when these 5 bench warrants go out, y'all will hear from her. Bench warrant bond forfeiture on all 5 cases.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Jade Wondrell Moore.
Ms. Moore should be online. I did speak to her. Ms. Moore? Jade Moore? Ms. Jade Moore?
Jade Wondrell Moore.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Are you guys done with me?
Yes, sir, Mr. Kane. You've announced ready. So, Mr. Kane,
My phone. I'm sorry.
keep in touch. Hey, Ms. Moore, hold on just a second for me. Keep in touch with your attorney. Mr. Kane, if you have bond conditions that require you to stay away from a particular person and possibly a location, please do not violate your bond conditions. If you were to do so, you could be arrested and remain in jail until your case is resolved. You could be charged with additional misdemeanors or felonies, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
If you don't have a copy of your bond conditions and you need one, you can get one at the clerk's office on the first floor at 9151 Cherry Boulevard.
Yes, I don't even live on that side of town anymore. That's fine.
All right, then.
Yes,
Thank you, sir. Take care.
Okay,
And
thank
keep
you.
in touch with your attorney, Mr. Kane.
All right.
All right, Ms. Moore is here.
Your Honor, it's on a non-prosecution case.
All right, Ms. Moore, your
Yes,
case
ma'am.
will be null prost.
Thank you. No objection.
Can
All
I
right,
ask, what does that mean? I'm sorry.
Ms. Moore, you had a question?
Yes, what does the non-prosecute case mean?
No problem. So the case is, the state has decided not to pursue prosecution of the case. They do have 6 months to bring it back if they should change their mind, but at this time, the case is not being pursued and it will, in effect, dismissed after 6 months.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, ma'am.
You have a good one.
You too. Thank you.
Hello, Judge.
Yes, ma'am.
My name is Angela Jarrell. For Rodney Jarrell, I was told I was subpoenaed on here, but do I continue to have to be on here?
Just for a few moments, ma'am. He's going to take a plea, but I don't like to release everybody until that is complete. And if when I finish the calendar, we're going to take that plea.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
All right. Thank you for your patience. All right. Quantavine Andre Page. Quantavine Page.
He's in the courtroom, Your Honor.
All right. Mr.
Your Honor,
Page.
it's on a non-prosecution case.
Mr. Page, your case is being null prosecuted. You're free to go at this time. Please be careful. All right. So after the call of the calendar, the cases that I have that need pretrial are Chapital, Crawford, Duffy, Hall, Jackson, Mitchell. Mitchell, I'm sorry, was a bench warrant bar for Hall and Jackson, and Jarrell is a plea. Kane is an already announcement, so that's going on to the trial calendar. All right, we're ready on Jarrell?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Rodney Edward Jarrell. Mr. Jarrell? Mr. Jarrell, you got to speak up.
Are you referring to me or Mr. Jarrell?
Mr. Jarrell, but I have two Angela Jarrells. Is your phone not, I see you on one and I hear you on the other.
Yes, I'm having issues. I just got a new phone, so I'm having issues trying to stay on. So I have you on my laptop and my phone, but I can't hear you on my laptop.
Okay, no problem. All right, counsel, do you know where your client is? Is he in court or is he supposed to be on the calendar? Because I'm looking.
He's muted. The attorney is muted.
Sorry, you're gonna have to unmute, Mr. Ghazi.
Can you hear me, Your Honor?
I hear you now.
Okay, thank you. My client is supposed to be online, Your Honor.
Rodney Jarrell. All right, there you are. All right, so Mr. Jarrell, I need to see you.
You see me?
No.
You don't?
No.
What I need to do?
Hold on, Mr. Jarrell. Hold on. I'm gonna send something to you. If you see it, click on it, okay? All right, so hold on. Let me see, start video. Let's see if that works. There you go. Not sure why that works, but it usually does. Raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Mr. Jarrell, you're before the court on State of Georgia versus Rodney Edward Jarrell, 2021 CR 06180. You're charged with simple battery, family violence, simple battery, and criminal trespass. You're represented by Attorney David Ghazi, who's here with you on video. Mr. Ghazi, there you are. All right. Mr. Ghazi, what is your client plea to the offenses before the court?
Your Honor, it's our understanding the state has amended the accusation to a disorderly conduct, and Mr. Jarrell is pleading to disorderly conduct with a $300 fine and a domestic violence I'm not sure. I don't think he has to take a domestic violence course. I think it is just the $300 fine, Your Honor.
Okay, hold on. Ms. Hagler, are you adding it, and then, no processing counts 1, 2, 3, or are you changing one of the counts that is existing?
Yes, Your Honor, I am now processing counts 1 through 3.
Okay, and then adding the 4, which is the state domestic, disorderly conduct.
Yes, it should already be. I did it this morning, so the
That's
new.
okay. I'm looking at my calendar, which was printed a while ago. So it's
Okay.
done in the system. I just don't see it.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Mhm.
So by entering a plea of guilty to to disorderly conduct on count 4, counts 1, 2, and 3 will be no pros. Mr. Jarrell, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any testimony or evidence against yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
But Mr. Jarrell, please address the court as Your Honor. Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am, it's fine. That works. I'm fine. I'm just keen to get this plea done.
Your Honor, can I say one thing?
No, Mr. Jarrell, now that I won't countenance because you're represented by counsel and your attorney knows what words work with the court and don't work with the court. It's probably best that you don't say anything right now. Okay, let me hear from the state first. All right. All right, Ms. Hagler.
Thank you, Judge. On or about June 2nd of 2019, Sergeant M. Carver was dispatched to 115 Nina, N-I-N-A Court, Jonesboro, Clayton County, Georgia. Pursuant to the warrant, the defendant did intentionally batter his ex-wife, also the victim in this case, Angela C. Jarrell, by slamming the victim's driver's side vehicle door on the victim and by grabbing the victim by the neck. Your Honor, at this time, count 4 is going to be a fine of $300 and to have no violent or harassing contact with the victim, Angela Jarrell.
All right. Mr. Ghazi, anything on behalf of your client?
No, Your Honor. We would just ask the court to accept the negotiated deal. I can say that this is a case that I think that was brought around the time of COVID. So Rodney has been waiting a long time to get this behind him. He's had no further issues in this regard at all. It's nobody's supposed to do, and I don't think he will violate the laws any further. And we just ask the court to accept the negotiated deal that's been presented.
All right, Ms. Jarrell, you've been waiting. Did you have anything at this time? I know you were subpoenaed to be here. You may not have a statement, but if you wish to be heard, the court will hear you.
No, I don't have anything.
All right. All right. I recognize that this was back in the dark days of the pandemic, and a lot of people got on each other's nerves and things went left. And so I understand that. Doesn't make it any less of a serious situation for the court, but I do understand that we had an elevation in these types of incidents during that period of time. And it's been a long time. So, Mr. Jarrell, the court takes all of that into consideration, as did your attorney and the state, obviously, with the recommendation that they have. So I'm going to accept your plea of guilty to disorderly conduct. I'll sentence you to pay a fine in the amount of $300 with the surcharges. It's going to be $444 total. And you're to have no violent or harassing contact with Miss Angela Jarrell. With respect to paying the fines and fees, did you need more than 60 days to pay the fines and fees? I would have given you 30 anyway, because you're not at the courthouse. But if you need more than 60 days to pay, we have a probation option that may work for you, which is pay only probation.
I'm good with the 30.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna give you 60 days, Mr. Jarrell, because you might be able to get it here within the 30, but I'll go ahead and give you the 60 days. Just make sure that you pay it on or before the 60th day. Now, this is what I'm going to ask you to do. Do you know how to use the chat function, sir?
No, ma'am.
Okay, so what Miss Wright, can you chat Mr. Jarrell, Rodney Rock Jarrell, a test chat? So when you see the red number pop up on your screen, you're going to click on that. You're going to send your email address directly back to Miss Wright, not to everybody, but just to Miss Wright. When you send it, make sure you check to make sure you have all the letters and numbers and everything in the right place. And then she's going to send you your sentencing sheet by email. So check either tomorrow or the next day. Look in your spam folder if you don't see it, and it'll have instructions about how to pay in person, how to pay online, or how to pay by phone. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Did you have any other questions, sir?
No, I don't.
Okay. Let me know when you've sent that.
Oh,
It should come from Amanda Wright, R-Y-T.
Yeah, I seen it, and then it jumped off.
Just touch your screen. It should still be there. If you're looking for chat, you're looking for whatever's sitting there with a red number on it. You see it?
No, ma'am. Let me see, huh?
Touch right next to, do you see something that says participants?
No, ma'am. My screen just got all y'all blocks and my picture. That's it.
Okay, when you touch your picture, what does it show?
It shows none and blur on the backgrounds, and it's got video filters.
No, look at the bottom of your screen.
Okay, hold on. My screen. I don't have any of the functions on my phone. The only thing I can do is make my my box go big and large. That's the only function I have. She sent me that link. She sent me that link when I got ready to click on it. It was in the message. And I got ready to click on it. I seen it said direct. And when I matched on it, on that red, it didn't it went away.
Okay. I'm not sure.
Can she do it one more time? I tried again.
Miss Wright, can you send it again, please? I'm sorry.
Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, I hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Did it open?
Yes, man, I see it. Let's try it again. Okay, so. Okay, I got you. All right.
All right. Now, in that box, type your email address and then send it back to Miss Wright.
Okay.
All right. When you're done sending that, you are free to go. Ms. Jarrell, you're free to go. And Mr. Ghazi, you'll be free to go.
Okay.
All right. Thank you all.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Take care, sir.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, sir. All right. So the remaining cases are Chapel, Crawford, Duffy, Hall, Jackson. All right. And Mr. Lynch or Mr. Taylor, let me know if you need to have a breakout room with either of the solicitors. And remember, we also have cases still on the 10 o'clock that we were waiting on announcements. I think we have Black. Well, no, I'm sorry. We have Bullock, Cruz, Drake, Love, the inmate case, and Pratt. And Madison, I'm sorry. So we got quite a few from the 10 a.m. still. So I'm going to, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jarrell, you're free to go at this time, sir. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the lawyers are addressing each of your cases. They're going to get to you as quickly as they can. Please have patience. If I have already announced one of the cases, then if you're here for one of those cases, you're free to go. So these are the cases that the court has already resolved or that are going on to the trial calendar. So that will be from the 10 a.m. calendar: Arnold, Ashton, Black, Fuenzalida, Laney, Mosley, Pennington, Ward, Williams, and Wilson. If you're here on any of those cases, you're free to go at this time. On the 11 o'clock calendar, Alfaro, Dorsey, there are two Dorseys, Gay, Jarrell, Johnson, two Johnsons, Johnson, Kirkland, Mitchell, Moore, Page. If you're here on any of those cases, you're free to go at this time. Everyone else, just hold on for me. The attorneys are going to meet with the state and with their clients. All right. And I'll accept the announcements as they come in.
Why they have two solicitors?
Hello? Hello? Hi, this is Attorney Taylor. Am I speaking to? I'm here. Who am I speaking to? Hello? Who am I speaking to? No, I'm not.
crap. He's something for crap. Ms. Hagler?
Yes.
I'm trying to reach out. I'm trying to get a offer for Mr. Pratt. Find out what the offer is on the traffic cases and to confirm. I mean, I have what's on the discovery for the other case. I just need to verify that that's the case.
Okay, please stand by.
Mr. Lynch, is Paul going to accept the plea deal to dismiss the criminal trespass and plea to the failure to yield and leaving the scene of the accident?
I haven't had a chance to talk to him,
Or
but so the leaving the scene of the accident is going to be the issue.
in what way? No.
I mean, I don't know if we need to be in a breakout room for this, but there's some funny business going on because he waited on the, well, I can get into the facts with you in a breakout room if you want.
That's fine. I don't mind doing that.
I don't know how to create a breakout room though.
I don't believe we have the permission to do it. The host has to do it.
If you want to just,
Hold on. Got you. Ms. Payne, courtroom 3, breakout room number 3 for Ms. Payne and the courtroom.
Thank you.
No problem.
Your Honor, I have
Hello? Mr. Taylor, you're muted.
Is that better, Your Honor?
Yes, much.
Thank you. For Jamal Chapito, we are standing with our ready announcement.
All right, state ready on Chapel. Is that Ms. Payne?
Your Honor, the state's ready. Sorry, I was locating my calendar for it.
No problem. So Chapel is ready and it will go on the trial calendar. I mean, on the trial calendar.
In Your
All
Honor,
right. Yes.
Crawford, same announcement. We're standing on our not guilty and we are ready to proceed.
And I'm sorry, that's Duffy, you said?
Crawford. Mr. Crawford on the 11th.
All righty.
Okay.
For Crawford, is the state ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, that goes on the trial calendar.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Still waiting on an 10 o'clock on Bullock and Cruz, Drake and Madison and Love. And Pratt, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Pratt. I'm not intentionally skipping you. It's just the way I made my notes. I messed up.
It's okay, Judge.
All right. Thank you all for your patience. I know that this can seem kind of like nerve-wracking. You're waiting to hear something, but the attorneys are working on this. I'm happy to have 2 solicitors today, so it actually is going a little quicker than usual because we have 2 people to share the load. So I'm appreciative of that, and we'll get right back to you. Oh.
Your Honor, I have an announcement for the 10 o'clock calendar.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Benjamin Bullock, we are standing on our not guilty. We are ready to proceed.
What say ye the state?
State's ready, Your Honor.
Okay, Bullock will go on to the trial calendar. That's from the 10 a.m. calendar. Mr. Bullock. It's a ready announcement. All right, everyone associated with that case, we'll see you at the next trial calendar. Anything else, Mr. Taylor? Mr. Lynch? All right, I'll wait for the next announcement.
Judge, I have a couple announcements.
Yes, sir.
So Mr. Hall, I think he's on the 11 o'clock calendar. He's ready for a negotiated plea.
All right, Mr. Hall, come on up.
And I know that the state has offered to reduce the leaving the scene of an accident to a failure to report an accident.
That is correct. I would need a chance to do that. I was waiting on confirmation from Mr. Lynch to reduce that, so I haven't amended it yet, but I can amend it now.
All right, let me know when you're ready. Did you have another announcement, Mr. Lynch?
Yes, Judge. So for Mr. Pratt, we are going to resolve the simple battery case.
Okay.
And I'm waiting because I don't have an offer on the license case. The state
I sent Attorney Taylor a question for you in the chat.
Yeah, and I answered it. He doesn't.
Did you? Because I didn't. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Stand by. Thank you.
Also, if I could just ask which solicitor is handling DeMarco Drake, because I would like a very brief conference on that matter.
I am handling it, Mr. Lynch. I do believe I sent the offer to Mr. Taylor in the chat.
Yeah, we have it. Can you just look at your chat so I can see if we can get a resolution?
Look at my chat. I don't have a response from him.
Okay. What are you asking? Please send the police report.
Your Honor, whenever Mr. Lynch in the court is ready, I have amended Mr. Hall's accusation.
Or amend to a non-tax charge. And we are ready to go forward on Mr. Hall.
Mr. Hall, raise your right hand for me. Where's Mr. Hall? You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. You're before the court on state of Georgia. State of Georgia versus Herschel Van Hall. Case 2021 CR 06160 is criminal trespass. Mr. Lynch, how does your client plead to the offense before the court?
Your Honor, the criminal trespass case is going to be a null pros pursuant to the plea for the two traffic offenses, the now amended.
That is correct, Judge.
All right. Sir, you're before the court on case 2022 CR 04994 for failure to yield the right of way when leaving the scene.
He's going to enter a no contest plea to the failure to yield and a no contest plea to failure to report. The leaving the scene would be null pros pursuant to my understanding.
I did amend it to leaving the scene shouldn't even be on there. It should just be failure to yield and failure to report.
All right, and we'll do a NOLOs to both.
Yes, Judge.
All right, by entering a NOLO to counts 1 and 2, the amended complaint, the amended accusation of failure to yield the right of way and failure to make a report, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any testimony or evidence against yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes.
All right, factual basis and recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On or about 1st, 2022, officers responded to Terra Boulevard where it intersects with Sherwood Drive in reference to a vehicle accident and made contact with the driver vehicle number 2, Larita Davis. And Ms. Davis stated that she was in the far right lane traveling southbound on Terra Boulevard when she was passing the intersection of Terra Boulevard and Sherwood Drive. And the defendant then made a left turn into her apartment complex and hit her vehicle. And the defendant then proceeded to go into the apartment complex to his home and didn't report the accident that had an apparent damage of $500 or more. And all this occurred in Clayton County. The negotiated plea is that 2021 CR 06160 would be dismissed and plea to this case 2022 CR 04994, with count 1 being a $100 fine suspended and count 2 being 12 months of probation to pay a $300 fine, take a defensive driving class, and probation can terminate upon completion of the special conditions.
All right. Mr. Lynch, anything on behalf of Mr. Hall?
Yes, just a few things on behalf of him with regards to this case. Well, we do appreciate the state reducing the charge to failure to report, and he has decided he wants to get this matter behind him and enter a no contest plea to that charge. Just a couple of things. This accident happened. There was a funeral procession. The accident happened around noon. The other driver, the other vehicle did not remain at the scene. My client remained at his house, which is in pulled into his house, with not an apartment complex, which is in sight distance from the scene. The other vehicle was gone. Then later at around 5 p.m., so some 5 hours later, which I believe is reflected on the police report, police knocked on his door and ended up taking him into custody for leaving the scene of an accident. He certainly didn't intend to leave the scene of any accident. And I'm not sure what the discrepancy is with the time. I won't stipulate, but Judge, my client's 72 years old. He's currently retired, although he's trying to get some more employment. We just asked the court waive the probation fees and allow his probation to terminate once he pays that fine and takes that defensive driving course.
All right, that sounds good. All right, so, sir, I'm going to accept your plea of no load of counts 1 and 2. I'll send you on count 1 to a $100 fine suspended. That will run concurrent with count 2, 12 months probation to pay a fine in the amount of $300. Your supervision fees will be suspended. The fine itself will be $300 with the surcharges. The total will be $444. And the driver improvement course, I want you to go to the Department of Driver Services website or go to the actual Department of Driver Services and get the driver improvement courses that are recommended by the Department of Driver Services. And once you get those recommendations, take one of the courses that's on the list. You'll bring in your proof to probation. Once you've paid the $444 and brought in your proof of having taken a driver improvement course, then your probation will terminate. So as quickly as you do those things, it will terminate. Before you leave the courthouse, I'm going to ask you to exit the courtroom, go out, turn to your right, go to courtroom 305, go in through the double doors and speak with Ms. James to get signed up. Ask her any questions that you might have regarding any of the sentence that I've given you today, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you, sir. Be safe.
Okay.
All right, any other announcements?
Judge, let me make a quick phone call. I think we'll have something on Pratt.
Okay, thank you.
Ms. Mitchell is present in the courtroom.
Judge, Ms.
Mr. Mitchell?
Courtroom, is that Latrice?
I'm sorry, what now?
Latrice Mitchell is present in the courtroom, Judge.
Okay, so she had a bench warrant bond forfeiture. Why is she late?
She had a school meeting with her son, and she called our office to let us know that she was going to be late. I just found out from
Judge, she had reached out to our office to let us know that she had to go to a school meeting with her son. So that's why she's late. She had to attend a meeting with her son.
Okay. Okay, what's going to happen with all 5 of her cases?
We're waiting for the state's recommendation.
Waiting for recommendations from the state, Your Honor.
All right, y'all work on that.
Your Honor?
Yes.
Hi, my name is Mary Kent. I was coming on behalf of Jamal Shackleton. Could I leave now?
Yes, Mr. Chapito has announced ready, so you may be called upon for the trial. Be mindful that someone may reach out to you for that and you may be under subpoena, but other than that, you're free to go at this time. Thank you.
Okay, so do I come back? Oh, you said somebody would call me and then I come back on here?
No, you're finished today. but he may be going to trial with his case, so you may be called for a trial.
Okay.
All right, but the state victim witness advocate will reach out to you if that is the case, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. You free to go at this time.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor. My battery went out on my phone. I just logged back on. I was trying to see if I missed anything. This is Jamal
Okay.
Shapatel.
Mr. Chapatel, you're free to go at this time. Your attorney announced ready, which means that he'll continue to speak with the state regarding your case, but you all will appear for trial on the next trial calendar and you'll receive notice.
Okay. You know what date is that?
Ms. Val, do we have a date for these cases or are we just sending notice?
October 21st, but notice still will be sent.
We're sending notice, but it'll be October 21st and it's in court, so you can't appear by video for the trial.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right,
But
thank
please
you.
keep in touch with your attorney. Things may change on your, on your end if something else comes through.
Okay.
All right.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
All right.
Your Honor, I have an announcement.
Yes, sir.
Off the 10 o'clock calendar, Joshua Pratt is going to enter a plea on 2022 CR 06719, the simple battery family violence.
All right.
And we were just appointed on the license case.
Okay.
We're hoping to get that resolved. I think he's in the process of getting his license. So we're just going to announce ready and have that go on the trial calendar and hopefully have a resolution. We also need to make sure we do our due diligence as far as, the number of charges he's had. But I think we can get a resolution on the trial calendar for that. But we wanted to go ahead and resolve the simple battery case today pursuant to the state's offer.
All right. So on the case 2021 CR 08693, you all are announcing ready.
Yes, Judge.
What's the state's announcement?
I'm sorry, what case is this?
Mr. Pratt, driving on a suspended or revoked license and no license case 2021 CR 08693.
Okay, yes, I need to send an amendment, but nevertheless, we're ready.
Okay, so that'll go on the trial calendar. Y'all can resolve it in the interim or resolve it on trial day. But that one will go on the trial calendar. Then the simple battery case, Mr. Pratt, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true. You got to unmute for me.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. You're before the court on 2022 CR 06719 for simple battery family violence and simple battery. You're represented by the law firm of Lister, Holt, and Dennis. Mr. Lynch, what is your client plead to the offenses before the court?
Guilty to count one.
All right. By entering a plea of guilty to count one, count two will merge. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any testimony or evidence against yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis and recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On or about May 27th of 2021, Officer C. Reynolds responded to 9224 Raven, R-A-V as Victor, E-N Drive, Jonesboro, 30238, Clayton County, Georgia. In regards to a domestic dispute, according to the probable cause affidavit, the defendant was charged with simple battery family violence because he pushed the victim's head, Ms. Dionca, D-I-O-N-C-A Freeman, into the couch and restrained her arms, keeping her from moving or defending herself. Your Honor, at this time, the for count one is going to be 12 months to serve, 5 days, community time served, balance probated, a fine of $200, 20 hours of community service to complete the family violence intervention program, and to have no violent or harassing contact with the victim, Ms. Dionca Freeman, and count two will merge into count one.
All right. Anything on behalf of your client, Mr. Lynch?
No, Judge, not at this time. We ask the court accept as negotiated.
All right. So, Mr. Pratt, I'm going to accept your plea of guilty on case 2022 CR 06719. You're going to be sentenced to 12 months to serve 5 days. Credit for time served. Balance will be probated for you to pay a fine in the amount of $200. That'll be $298 with the surcharges. 20 hours of community service, the family violence intervention program, and no violent or harassing contact with Ms. Dionca Freeman. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with our probation expert. She's going to explain everything you need to know about probation. If there are any questions specific to your situation, please ask those questions. The quickest way to get rearrested is to fail to appear for your probation report. So please make sure you report for probation as directed. All right. Did you have any questions before I put you in the breakout room, sir?
Yes, ma'am. So by me, I'm already on probation. So will this be like two different?
I don't know where you're on probation.
Put some water in the fridge, please.
You, Judge. I understand he is on probation for another case unrelated in terms of people, but he's on probation with you for another case that is actually, well, for another misdemeanor case.
Mr. Pratt, check with your probation officer, ask them those questions because I don't manage probation. But I would advise, sir, that every misdemeanor you commit in Clayton County is going to come back to me. We don't want to keep meeting like this, sir.
No, ma'am.
Okay, so I would just advise that you govern yourself accordingly because there's no reason for us to just keep coming back in this cycle of probation. We're clear?
Not at all. Yes, ma'am.
All right. You're a grown-up. We need you to make some grown-up decisions and think about some grown-up consequences for our behavior, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Ms. James, and once you're finished speaking with her, you'll be free to go, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you. All right. Did you have another announcement?
I don't currently, Judge. I'm just trying to figure out where I am so I can make a few more announcements for you.
Okay. So let me know when you're done. We'll be back.
Can I ask who's handling Miss Love, Sierra Love?
I believe that's Miss Hagler's case.
What is the question?
Miss Love, are you handling Miss Love?
I am. I think you have the offer already.
I know, I was gonna ask you a question about that, if we could, maybe do a breakout room?
That's fine. I'm not sure if Judge Hayward, ma'am, are you still on? She will have to do it for us.
I got you.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Breakout room number 2.
Thank you.
Do not forget. I don't think that. That is who has to do it. You know what's going on with Duck? He said, yes, you want that too.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, while we are waiting for announcements on these two remaining calendars, I'm going to call the 1 p.m. calendar. This is the suspended sentence calendar. So for those people who are here for the 1 p.m. calendar, the purpose of the calendar is that you were previously given a fine that needed to be paid within a certain amount of time. You haven't paid it within that certain amount of time. This is an opportunity for you to request additional time to pay the fines and fees. So if you respond to this calendar, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with the staff attorney for the court, Ms. Powell. Ms. Powell is going to discuss with you the opportunity to have more time to pay. This is your one and final time to get a modification and have additional time to pay. If you don't complete it by the end of this period, then the court is going to issue an arrest warrant. For those people who don't respond to the calendar and who skip coming to court today for this calendar, they will receive immediate arrest warrants and they will resolve the case once they're picked up and placed in the Clayton County Jail. Okay, so at this time, I'm going to call the SSD calendar for September 16th, 2024, 1 p.m. If you are present for that calendar, please let me know so that we can make sure that I put you in a breakout room with Ms. Powell. Okay, the first person on the calendar. Take a look at the same time. The first person on the calendar is Edwin Alexander. Edwin Alexander. Last call for Edwin Alexander. An arrest warrant will issue. Next is Radiance Baker. Radiance Baker. Last call for Radiance Baker. An arrest warrant will issue. Next is Mariama Bald. Mariama Bald. B-A-L-D-E. Mariama Bald. An arrest warrant will issue. Next calendar is Shadray LaQuise Blake. Shadray LaQuise Blake. Last call for Shadray LaQuise Blake. An arrest warrant will issue. Next is Mila Burton. Mila Burton. Last call for Mila Burton. Arrest warrant will issue. Kinsey Cantrell Cole. Kinsey Cantrell Cole. Last call for Kinsey Cantrell Cole. An arrest warrant will issue. Jershawn D'Angelo Kroll. Jershawn D'Angelo Kroll. Last call for Jershawn D'Angelo Kroll. An arrest warrant will issue. Gerard Davis. Gerard Davis has two cases. Gerard Davis. Last call for Gerard Davis. An arrest warrant will issue. Reginald Liddell Evans. Reginald Liddell Evans. Last call for Reginald Liddell Evans. Arrest warrant will issue. Corey Brandon Henry. Corey Brandon Henry. Last call for Corey Brandon Henry. Arrest warrant will issue. Alicia Elaine Howliett. Alicia Elaine Howliett. Last call for Alicia Elaine Howliett. Arrest warrant will issue. Eric Antoine Jackson. Eric Antoine Jackson. Last call for Eric Antoine Jackson. An arrest warrant will issue. Shazia Irene Lopez. Shaasia. Is it Shaasia? Irene Lopez. Last call. Miss Powell, look at that one. That might need a I think based on what's been done, that might need a different modification. Just send me a chat.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Elsie S. Morales. Elsie S. Morales. Last call for Morales. Arrest warrant will issue. All right, that concludes the calendar. No one has appeared for the 1 p.m. calendar. No one is in court for the 1 p.m. calendar. No one is online for the one. Ma'am, who's eating? Are you here for the SSD calendar? Ma'am in the blue robe, you're eating something with the glasses. What calendar are you here for, ma'am? You have to unmute. Gray hair, glasses, blue robe, eating something. Ma'am, can you hear me? You're in a house with white walls and brown trim, brown wood trim. Hello?
Judge, I don't know if it makes a difference, but that participant has been on since 10.
Yeah, she was under my name at first.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm not sure who she is. All right. All right, so Ms. Powell, that concludes the SSD calendar. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. I'll get that order to you.
All right, thank you. All right, so Mr. Lynch, Mr. Taylor.
Yes, Your Honor.
We got any announcements?
We're ready to proceed with Ms. Mitchell's cases from the 11 o'clock calendar.
Ms. Mitchell, come forward.
This is out, so just look up there.
Raise your right hand for me, Ms. Mitchell. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true? I'm sorry?
I do.
Okay, you can put your hand out. Come forward a little bit so I can hear you a little bit better. Ms. Mitchell, you're doing a lot. You got 5 cases, ma'am. That sets the record for the last couple of months. Why you can't drive?
Your Honor, on Ms. Mitchell's behalf, I will say that she has taken multiple steps to address her driving mistake.
Well, I hope so. Ms. Mitchell, you said that she was late because she had to attend her son's school. If you're driving around with a child in the car and you getting a ticket every 6 months, something's wrong with that. That's not something to be proud of. One, it sets a really bad example for your child that mama can't stay out of the courthouse. And 2, you putting them at risk if you don't know how to drive.
Yes, Your Honor.
I just, I need you to get it together, Ms. Mitchell. I mean, at some point, we got to grow up and be parents and responsible adults. We can't keep running around here like we in our 20s and we don't have a thought in the world about what makes sense to do. Okay. So you're before the court. Guys, put up a separate page for you. You got so many cases. We're before the court on case 2021 CR 06608, improper turn, improper signal, improper turn at intersection, and marijuana 1 ounce or less.
Your Honor, I believe the state intends to no process that case.
Yes, Your Honor. The state is going to null pros case number 20216 CR 06608. The state is also going to null pros case number 2023 CR 06971. And then finally, Your Honor, the state is going to null pros case number 2023 CR 10391.
All right, so the state has announced a no pros on 2021 CR 06608, 2023 CR 06971, 2023 CR 10391, and on the remaining case, 2023 CR, wait a minute, there's missing something. Oh, 202 CR 06971, 202 CR 6608, and okay, so the remaining two cases, 2023 CR 10392 for speeding, and 2023 CR 10497 for speeding and improper passing. What is your client plea to the offenses on those cases?
Thank you, Your Honor. To case 2023 CR 10392, we are pleading nolo contendere.
All right.
And to case 2023 CR 10497, we are pleading guilty to the speeding charge and the improper passing.
Guilty to both?
That's correct, Your Honor. So the first one being a nolo, the second one, we're no longer nolo eligible.
All right. So Ms. Mitchell, by entering a plea of nolo on case 2023 CR 10392 and guilty on counts 1 and 2 on case 2023 CR 10497, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself, or you should not present evidence and testimony against yourself or incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. You understand all of these things, Ms. Mitchell?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. In regards to case ending in 10392, on or about August 26th of 2023, Lieutenant Murphy issued the defendant a traffic citation for speeding. The defendant was going 86 miles per hour in a 65 mile per hour zone. The state's recommendation for this case is a fine of $500. Regarding the case ending in 10497, on or about June 30th of 2021, Officer Jonathan Carey, JONATHAN Carey, issued the defendant a traffic citation for speeding in which she was going 65 miles per hour in a 45 miles per hour zone. And she was also given a citation for improper passing on the left. The state's recommendation for this case, for count 1, a fine of $150, and for count 2, a fine of $100.
All right. So, Mr. Taylor, anything on behalf of Ms. Mitchell?
Your Honor, I would just like to point out that since these citations have occurred, Ms. Mitchell is taking both a Georgia Department of Driver Services driver improvement class and a Georgia defensive driving course offered by the National Highway Safety Administration. I've provided proof of these to the solicitor in consideration for her to consider in making the necessary pleas. I just wanted to make the court aware that Ms. Mitchell is taking big steps to improve her driving, and we don't anticipate seeing her back in our courtroom.
Good, Ms. Mitchell, because I mean, aside from the fact that you got a bunch of cases, you got kids, and they can't afford to have anything happen to you, and you can't afford to have anything happen to them because of your driving. You can only drive for yourself, and if you observe the rules of the road, it's less likely that you're going to be involved in an accident. Okay? All right, so on case 2023 CR 10392, I'll accept your plea of nolo. I'll send you to pay a fine in the amount of $500. It'll be $737.50 with the surcharges. I can give you up to 60 days without putting you on probation, but I also have a probation option because on case 20 CR 10497, count one is $150, which it's gonna be 200 and something with the surcharges. I can't remember what that one is. But on the next one, on the guilty for count two, $100, that's gonna be 150. So we're looking at an additional probably $400 on the second case. That's gonna run concurrent, which means the same time as the first case. So I can give you up to 12 months pay only probation to pay all of the fines and fees if you wish to do that. But I just called the SSD calendar. That was the calendar where I gave people 60 days to pay and they didn't pay. So now all of them are going to get arrested for failure to complete an SSD. So please think carefully about how much time it's going to take you to pay this amount of money.
Well, I rather the SSD because I can go to the clerk and pay my money because I have the money at the clerk's office. Well, he said it's not at the clerk.
Your Honor, she posted her own bond, so she anticipates receiving the majority of her bond back, and that will allow her to pay the fees.
All right, so yeah, she put a bond up on one of the cases. The other ones don't have bonds. So I'm going to give you 60 days in which to pay. That should give you time to get your bond back from the sheriff's office and apply that and then pay the remainder. But like I said, please make sure you pay on or before the 60th day, preferably before, because you just never know what might happen. Computer goes down, then you're behind. So go to the sheriff's office. They'll be able to pull up that you've resolved all of your cases. And then once you do that, then you can take that money and apply it to your body. It's not automatic. It's like the sheriff won't be able to push a button and pay your fines and fees. You got to get the money. Okay, because some people think it works that way. All righty. All right, Ms. Mitchell, thank you. And it's been a pleasure to know that you're taking this seriously and that you're doing stuff to improve, okay?
Thank you.
All right. Great. So head on over to the sheriff's office, ma'am. All right. So Mr. Lynch, we still got too many cases out here. We got Drake. We have Love. We have Madison. We have Duffy. We have Jackson. So let me know what's going on.
Just trying to work through it, Judge. I have asked for some clarification. I mean, I asked about Mr. Drake previously. I'm not aware about.
I sent the chat back to Mr. Taylor in my response, and I emailed him the police report, Mr. Lynch.
All right, so Mr. Cruz, jump back to you. You got an announcement. You want to go on the trial calendar? What's going on? Did Mr. Cruz leave? Mr. Cruz is going on the trial calendar. Miss Val, just put him on the trial calendar. Because I am not going to play these games with Mr. Cruz.
Because he left before the court released him, may the state ask for bench warrant bond forfeiture on it?
not doing that with Mr. Cruz again. He'll show up. But he's gonna be on the trial calendar.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, y'all know, let's finish up these last 5 or 6 cases, please.
No, let me look. Drop the fence right. She said no. Okay, that's all. Because he admitted to taking the sticker off of this. Off of another tag in the apartment complex.
You're muted, Mr. Lynch, if you're trying to talk to the court.
Thank you. I do have an announcement. Mr. Drake from the 10 o'clock calendar does want
Yes,
to
sir.
resolve this case through a plea. He will accept the state's offer. However, for count 4, which is a theft charge, Mr. Drake wishes to ask the court to take that under first offender, which he should be eligible for. I understand first offender cannot apply to the traffic offenses, but for count 4, I believe that why it can apply, and I've explained how first offender works to Mr. Drake.
Any objection from the state? Any objection from the state?
No, Your Honor, he's eligible for first offender.
All right, so bring him up. Let's go. Mr. Drake, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
You can put your hand down. Sir, you're before the court on 2021 CR 06103. DeMarco Antron Drake. And no insurance, count 1. Improper U-turn, count 2. No tag or expired or invalid tag, count 3. And theft by taking, count 4. What does your client plead to the offenses before the court, Mr. Lynch?
He would like the court to take nolo pleas for counts 1 and 2. Count 3 will be no pros pursuant to the agreement. Count 4, we would ask the court, well, he's going to plead guilty, but we'd ask the court to take it under the First Offender Act.
All right. So, Mr. Drake, I'm going to accept your plea of nolo to counts 1 and 2. Count 3 will be no pros. Count 4 will be taken as a guilty plea under the First Offender Act. That will be related to count 4 only. By doing so, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any testimony or evidence against yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, Mr. Drake?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Your Honor, on about November 17th, 2020, officers were conducting a road safety check at East Pleasant Hill Road in accordance with the supervisory sheet approved. And the defendant did roll up to the road safety check. When they made contact with the defendant, they observed him on the other side of the road, actually, which was adjacent to the road safety check. They observed him make an improper U-turn on a crest of the hill. The vehicle then traveled back towards Poplar Point Drive. The sheriff's deputy did enter his patrol vehicle to initiate a traffic stop on the defendant. And once they made contact with the defendant, they were able to run his registration and observe that the vehicle's registration was expired and there was no valid insurance coverage on the vehicle. They then did place him into custody, and after noticing that the decal on the tag was not the one registered to the RQE 3440, they read him his Miranda rights and asked him where the decal came from, and he admitted to stealing it off another vehicle in his apartment complex since his registration was expiring. And all this occurred in Clayton County. The recommendation is for count 1 is let me make sure.
$100 fine.
Is a $200 fine. For count 2, it's a $100 fine suspended. For count 3, the state's moving to no pros. And for count 4, it is just 12 months of probation, and while on probation, pay a $300 fine, take a theft prevention counseling class, and have no contact with the victim of the decal, which is Nina Abgas. And that concludes the recommendation.
That, Judge, that was my understanding. We'd ask the court accept it.
And I can spell the victim's name if you need me to, Judge.
Judge, you're muted.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You want me to spell the victim's name, Judge?
Yes, please.
Nina is spelled Nina, and Abgas is spelled Abgas.
All right. Mr. Drake, how old are you, sir?
31.
Okay, so you were in your late 20s when this happened. Mr. Drake, we clear that we're gonna get ourselves together and this is not gonna happen again, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right. So by entering a plea of no load to counts 1 and 2, and first offender count 4, guilty under the first offender, the court is going to sentence you to $200 fine on count 1. That'll be $298 with the surcharges. I'll run that concurrent with count 4. Count 2 is $100 fine suspended. That'll also run concurrent with count 4. And on count 4 is 12 months probation, $300 fine, which will be $444 in addition to the $298. So, you'll take an anti-theft course and you'll have no contact with Nina Abagast, or Abgast. Do you have any other questions, sir?
No, ma'am.
All right, so when you leave the courtroom, you're going to take a right. You're going to go into the courtroom right next door, 305. And when you enter the double doors, the probation intake expert will be in probably through the first set of double doors, either on the right or the left. And Ms. James will speak with you and get you signed up. As always, the quickest way to get rearrested and to mess up on probation is to fail to report. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
All right, go.
All right, so I still got an inmate, Love. Then I got Madison. Hello?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm calling Mr. Madison now. Attorney Lynch is meeting with Ms. Love in the attorney booth.
Mr. Taylor, do you want recommendations on all 3 of Mr. Jackson's case or just
Yep,
the one?
all 3 of them.
All 3 of them? Okay. Ms. Hagler, just to let you know, you're not muted.
Thank you.
just gotta be patient. It's not about you. Can't rush success.
Hello, puppy.
This is it.
Hold on. Let me see what come on. What did you do?
Just
Could I make an announcement off the 10 o'clock calendar?
I would be happy to hear it.
Judge Sierra Love is in custody. We're going to
What?
announce, this is for Sierra Love, one of our, she is in custody. We're going to announce ready for trial, but I would ask that this case also be placed on the next jail calendar next week to see if there's any update as far as plea negotiations or anything of that nature.
Well, at this point, I mean, I'm not inclined to change the recommendation.
And I
So,
understand that, but I'm not necessarily asking whether you're inclined to change the recommendation. She has the right, as you've mentioned to me many times, to do a non-negotiated plea, and I need more time to speak to my client about that. That's why I'm asking it go on.
All right, well, you can give me a non-negotiated plea on the trial calendar. Unless y'all can come up with something earlier, but if she's ready for trial, ready for trial.
Well, Judge, I mean, Judge, this is her first arrest, and the state is recommending a year to serve, and she's not completely
But what
understanding.
she do, kill somebody? Because I don't know, in the history of me being on this bench, I've rarely given anybody a year to serve.
And I understand that, Judge. That's why
So if you're gonna take a plea based on non-negotiated, do it now, or be on the trial calendar. Because what we waiting on?
Judge, it's a sort of a sensitive issue in this case.
Okay, I'm not sure how it's gonna be less sensitive if she's on a jail calendar.
But so, Judge, I can't make the decision for her to plead. That's
Okay, so what you're saying is she is not ready to plead. It's a ready announcement. In that case, then it's gonna be a ready announcement on the trial calendar. And then if you want to plead on the trial calendar, non-negotiated, that's fine. But we're not gonna keep clogging up calendars for y'all to reconsider. And I mean both sides. We're not putting somebody else on another calendar because they're not going taking a plea or because they want to go to trial. We're not doing that.
okay. I understand, Judge.
We're gonna normalize getting them one bite at the apple and getting it done and moving forward.
I understand, Judge. What if she decides she does want to take a non-negotiated plea? Can I request?
On the trial that's fine. I don't care. I'll take pleas on the trial calendar, but I'm not gonna keep putting her on a calendar just so y'all can keep going back and forth and around the bend with this. A non-negotiated plea is just as viable today as it's gonna be on the date of the trial calendar. If she's not ready to take a plea, then she's ready for trial.
Okay. Thank you, Judge.
All right, Love is ready announcement. She can go back. All right, what else?
Thank you, Your Honor. I spoke with Mr. Madison on the 10 a.m. calendar.
Yes.
He had some questions regarding basically the minimums on a DUI punishment.
They're statutory, so.
They are statutory. I attempted to explain that to him, that when I read him what the minimums were, this was prior to receiving any recommendation from the prosecutor. He was concerned about those and wanted to know if anything else could be done.
Well, I'm concerned about somebody being under the influence of alcohol and operating a vehicle to the extent of impairment. So, yeah, we're not going any lower than the minimums that they have in the statute. If I need to tell them, I'm fine, bring them out. Mr. Madison, can you hear me? It's written in the statute. It's the way the law says. If you have a first lifetime DUI, this is what it is.
Yes, ma'am. I definitely understand that, and I definitely
I'm not changing it. So if what he says is the minimum, if he read it from the book, that's where we're going with that.
I'm not worrying about that. I was just trying to make sure that me personally, can meet the court standards of actually the probation, the classes. Like I said previously, I'm homeless. I lost everything due to this DUI. I got evicted. My car was repossessed. I don't have anything. It took me $100 and something to actually come down to the courthouse that time. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm able to actually uphold those standards or of that probation and not actually go back into that same thing basically being jailed due to me not being able to actually follow up with that probation. See what I'm saying? So that's my only concern.
Y'all work that out. What's the announcement? Because this is a 10 o'clock case and it's 2 o'clock.
Your Honor, the state is ready. This is a per se case. The state is ready.
Okay. It's on the trial calendar.
Request. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Madison, we'll see you on the trial calendar. We'll be ready to try it. Thank you. All right, so that concludes the 10 a.m. calendar. 11 o'clock, I got Duffy and Jackson. Talk to me. Y'all, Miss Sonia, my interpreter, is waiting, so I need to move forward. I got a 2 o'clock calendar that I need to run through. I'm gonna run through that 2 o'clock calendar, and then y'all can give me the update on Duffy and Jackson from the 11 after that. All right. Thank you, Miss Sonia.
You're welcome, Your Honor.
Hey, Mr. Chaz, is it possible you can give me a call back?
Mr. Madison, he can call you after we finish the calendar. All right. So Ladre Burnett, Ladre LaShawn Burnett wanted on the calendar. A consent order was signed on August 8th.
Your Honor, state removed for rule absolute.
If a consent order is signed, we can't move forward.
Yeah, we have a consent order.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. My mistake.
All right, so Burnett remains wanted, has not appeared for this calendar. Andrew William Caldwell, that case is closed. Roberto Guerrero, that person is wanted. I do not have a consent order. Ms. Val, can you update me to tell me if there's a consent order? Oh, they already filed for the rule absolute. Rule absolute is pending.
Your Honor.
Yes.
The forfeiture is just when the date you're saying is just when the forfeiture was filed, not the rule absolute.
Okay, Ms. Arnold, I can barely understand what you're saying. Try again.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
So I have that Guerrero, it says on my calendar on May 6th of 2024, the forfeiture was filed.
Yeah, not the rule absolute, just the forfeiture.
I still can't understand what you're saying. Can you chat it to me and then I can read it?
She said not the rule absolute, just the forfeiture.
Okay, so I can do the rule absolute on Guerrero.
Your Honor, yeah, Your Honor, somebody log in. I don't know, maybe it's him. ¿Cuál es su nombre?
Roberto, es mi pa.
Guerrero.
Roberto Guerrero.
There he is, Your Honor. Roberto Guerrero.
He is here.
Yes.
Mr. Holton Dennis, your client, Mr. Guerrero, is here. I could put you in a breakout room with Ms. Sonia in a moment after I finish the call of the calendar, and then y'all can get all the information. Ms. Sonia, if you will express to Mr. Guerrero
Yes,
that,
Your Honor. I tell him.
Mr. Guerrero, I need you to wait for a moment.
Señor Guerrero, póngase en mudo. En un ratito, cuando la jueza termine de llamar todo el calendario, nos van a poner en un grupo privado para hablar con el abogado, ¿ok?
Ok.
Póngase en mudo nomás. Ok. Gracias.
Right.
Gracias.
So Jerome Irvin is wanted, and the forfeiture of recognizance was filed also on May 6, 2024. Are we moving forward with the rule absolute? Irvin, yes. Jerome Irvin. Rule absolute will be granted.
Thank you.
Beverly Leno, case was closed. Middlebrooks, Lorenzo Middlebrooks Jr. Lorenzo Middlebrooks Jr. Last call for Lorenzo Middlebrooks Jr.
This table move for rule absolute, Your Honor.
Rule absolute will be granted. Jesse Deocean Morris. The
Here.
bench warrant was recalled, so Mr. Morris should be here. Where's Mr. Morris?
Right here.
All right. All right, Mr. Morris is with Mr. Holton Dennis. Do you all need an opportunity to speak with Mr. Morris? Mr. Taylor?
No, Your Honor, I believe a lawyer are not guilty at this time.
All right, Mr. Morris, y'all have his current contact information?
We do, Your Honor. I spoke with Mr. Morris's wife last week and have his contact info.
All right, Mr. Morris, at this time, your attorneys are entering a plea of not guilty, which means your case will appear on the next available calendar, trial calendar, unless it is resolved prior to that. Please keep in touch with your attorneys so that you don't end up on another bond forfeiture calendar, okay?
Okay, can you tell him, can you ask the lawyer what address he have? I just want to double check to make sure.
One moment, Your Honor.
And my phone number. I just want to make
If
sure.
you could chat that to him, Mr. Taylor, Mr. Morris, you'll see a red number pop up on your screen. Click on that red number. That should be the chat from Mr. Taylor. All right, next is Tanasia LaShun Pope. There was a surety order filed. Ms. Pope will, is she an active inmate currently?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so she'll be on tomorrow's calendar.
So she can go back?
Does she know it?
No, I'm asking if she'll be on tomorrow's calendars. She don't have to come out?
She's gonna come up tomorrow. Unless she's here now. Is she here now?
No, I sent for her to be brought up.
She should be here, Judge.
Oh, okay. Well, if y'all can talk to her, go ahead and talk to her. All right, but there's a surety consent order filed. She has two cases. All right, next is Courtney Reeves, R-I-E-V-E-S, Courtney Reeves or Rieves. Courtney Reeves or Rieves. All right, rule absolute.
Thank you, Judge.
Judge, I think that bench warrant was recalled on 5/22. So
okay. Are they set for another calendar?
Yeah, it was called 5/22. I'm not sure why it was on this calendar, but there was no bench warrant active and no attorney. I excused the attorney from this calendar because it's still a guilty.
Okay,
Courtney Reed.
So it's a not guilty?
Yes.
Okay, so Rieves is going to the trial calendar. That's Mr. Creel's case. Carlos Francisco Romero.
Your Honor, that's a case that we've had contact with the attorney and we've been able to verify that he has a valid license now. So the state's actually going to move to a no process case, and we're going to have a order set aside a bench warrant drafted up as well.
All right, case for Romero will be no pros, and I'll sign the bench warrant set aside in the no pros as soon as I get off the calendar and start signing. Nicola Denise Sanders, that case is closed.
Señor Romero, se puede retirar. La fiscal le ha sacado el cargo, ¿ok? Su abogada lo va a llamar. Se puede retirar. I'm just telling him he can go, Your Honor.
For Mr.
Romero. Yeah.
Romero, yes, thank
Yes.
you. Angel Jacqueline Simmons. Angel Jacqueline Simmons.
Your Honor, say move for a rule absolute.
Rule absolute for Angel Jacqueline Simmons. Rule absolute granted.
Thank you.
Okay, Ronald Kahim Sumter, that case is closed. All right. James Thompson Smith. James Thompson Smith. Last call.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Last call for James Thompson Smith. Rule absolute will be granted.
Thank you.
Brandon Lanier Turner. Brandon Lanier Turner. Turner present?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
He's in the courtroom, Your Honor.
Mr. Holton Dennis, that's your case. Is there an announcement for Turner?
Not at this time, Your Honor. Request a conference with my client, please.
All right. Bobby Underwood. Bobby Underwood. Last call for Bobby Underwood.
Statement move for rule absolute, Your Honor.
Rule absolute will be granted.
Thank you.
And David Darrell Walker, both cases are closed. David Darrell Walker, both cases closed. Mario Donnell West. Mario Donnell West.
He's here in the courtroom, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. West is also Mr. Holton Dennis, pretrial. Clinton Marcel White. Okay, Mr. White's case, the defendant pled not guilty. Bench warrant was recalled.
Sorry.
That's okay, Mr. White. Your case is pending a jury trial, so you're good to go. Thank you.
A jury trial? Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Holton Dennis, y'all have Mr. White's information, is my understanding. Mr. Taylor, you're muted. Also, it's deposit account fraud. Bench trials are happening. So
Has
if y'all
two
want to,
cases, Your Honor. He has 2 cases.
okay, I see deposit account fraud and the other one, battery family violence. Okay.
Your Honor.
So he's pled not guilty to both. So both are scheduled to go on the jury trial count. All right, so Mr. White, just remember that you have bond conditions. Do not violate your bond conditions, and including not getting any other charges.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Somebody keeps saying something. Who's saying something?
Deputy Flippin. Hey,
yes,
I have Miss Beverly Leno in the courtroom. I see it says closed, and she just want to make sure she's good to go.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Leno. You're free to go at this time. Thank you. All right. So all right, so Burnett is still wanted, but there's a consent order signed. Caldwell is closed. Guerrero is waiting to speak with the attorneys from Mr. Holton Dennis. Irvin is a rule absolute. Leno is closed. Middlebrooks is a rule absolute. Morris is not guilty, going on the trial calendar. Hope is an active inmate and will be speaking with, retrying with Mr. Holton Dennis. Rieves is not guilty and going on the trial calendar. Romero is null prost. Sanders, closed. Simmons, rule absolute. Sumter, closed. Thompson Smith, rule absolute. Turner is pretrial. Underwood, rule absolute. Walker, closed, both cases. West, pretrial. And White, not guilty, going on the trial. All right.
Your Honor.
Okay. Yes.
I have a Miss Michelle Sims in the courtroom, stated that she has court, but she's not on the list, and was wondering.
You may have court with another judge. If you could get her case number, and but otherwise I don't have a Michelle Sims on any of the calendars today.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So all right, so Mr. White, you're free to go at this time.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Rivas is free to go at this time. Morris, free to go at this time. Leno, free to go at this time. Sanders, free to go at this time. Sumter, free to go. Walker, free to go. Romero, free to go. All right. So, 11 o'clock calendar, we still have Duffy and Jackson. What's going on?
Judge, I've been speaking to Mr. Jackson. However, Mr. Jackson is on the state has moved to revoke Mr. Jackson's bond on 2 separate cases, only one of which is on today's calendar. So I was hoping the state could give me a recommendation to resolve both cases that they're trying to move to revoke his bond for in 2 days. I do not have that information, so it's hard to advise my client.
Your Honor, I sent all 3 recommendations to Mr. Taylor in the chat for all 3 cases.
Check Mr. Taylor's computer. All right. And so that's for what, Duffy or Jackson?
For Jackson. No one.
All right, what's going on with Duffy? All right, can we get a breakout room with Mr. Taylor, Miss Sonia, and Mr. Guerrero? Is it Guerrero? Yes. Because I don't want Miss Sonia just sitting here when she, there's other judges that need her.
Señor Guerrero, ¿dónde está? Is that iPhone 4 maybe? That's him? Señor Guerrero? Ah, yes.
Sí.
Ah, hola. Ahora nos van a poner en un cuarto privado, espere.
Okay.
All right.
If you'll place my personal computer in the breakout room with Mr.
Okay, so Mr. Taylor's computer is going in breakout room number 4 with Miss Sonia and Mr. Guerrero.
Señor Guerrero, va a recibir una invitación. Ahí está, ¿la ve? Dice, lo están invitando al cuarto número 4. Clique ahí y ahí nos vemos.
All right.
¿Lo
All
ves?
right. So all 3 should be ready to go into breakout 4. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Sonia. Okay.
I miss Sonia. So Mr. Guerrero is charged with no
Judge,
Yes.
we do have Michelle Sims on the red light crossing guard calendar at 2. Did she leave? You see the red light crossing
No,
guard?
I asked to see if we had her on the calendar. I didn't tell her to leave.
Yeah, she's at 2 o'clock. We only have 3 on that crossing guard calendar that started at 2, and she's position number 2.
I didn't see it as well, unless it's at the bottom of my bond forfeiture calendar. I don't see it. Hold on. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Oh, yep, there it is. It is under my bond forfeiture calendar.
Is she still in the courtroom?
She should be. I didn't tell her to leave. I just asked for somebody to check.
Ms. Hagler, do you have a recommendation for Mr. Guerrero's case on the bond forfeiture calendar?
I will be able to get you that in a second. I have to get updated history ran on Mr. Guerrero's case.
Thank you. Your Honor, I have an announcement on Brandon Turner on the bond forfeiture calendar.
Ms. Taylor, stand by. Judge should be on in a second.
Thank you. Yes. Mine. She's on bond forfeiture now with the. She has to do it. This is the bond forfeiture. So that she can still. Are we talking to her about what she has to do? This is the status. You are at the forfeiture. Pick up the new charges. I'm assuming, I'm still waiting on the prosecution to give me a recommendation. They're quite sending stuff in the chat. You can't see it because it's squint out.
Excuse me, solicitors, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Are y'all aware that Mr. Taylor is waiting on a recommendation for
Mr. Guerrero.
Mr. Guerrero?
I sent it to him through email. It wouldn't work through chat because it says he's in a meeting. The offer is count 1 is $100 fine, count 2 is to no pros.
Thank you.
Also, who's handling Mr. Duffy?
I am.
Okay. Is the offer on the discovery what you're recommending? Because he would like to resolve that case today. It's a little bit heavy.
Based on the history, yes, it's what except for I reduced no, I believe it stayed the same. Yeah, I just took off restitution because the victim said she didn't want restitution.
What about do you want to do 30 days in jail for criminal trespass?
Yes, I said weekends were okay though.
Okay. Mr. Duffy is going to announce ready for trial.
Your Honor, we have 2 announcements from the bond forfeiture calendar.
All the cables are in good, unless they're somewhere. The blue light's on, so it's getting power. It's just. That's the batch. Today, yes, and we're home for close today.
Anyone else who will take the call, go ahead and do so, please.
Are we ready?
I'll go get Mr. Taylor. Mr. Taylor's heading back this way.
My apologies, Your Honor. We're ready to proceed with Mr. Guerrero. And also I'd like to make an announcement on Mr. Turner. Now, both of these are on the bond forfeiture calendar.
All right.
For Mr. Turner, we're entering a not guilty plea today. And we'd also request that the bench warrant be recalled. He's present in the courtroom.
All right. Not guilty for Turner. He'll go on the trial calendar. Bench warrant set aside.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All righty. And for Guerrero?
Mr. Guerrero is entering a plea of guilty to improper turn signal. And the state, I believe, is no crossing the no license charge.
All right. Ms. Sonia, are you ready? You're muted. See if your microphone has come undone.
There
you are.
Yeah. I'm
All
ready.
right. So, Mr. Guerrero, raise your right hand for me.
Señor Guerrero, levante la mano derecha.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give will be true?
¿Usted jura que todo el testimonio que va a dar aquí hoy va a ser la verdad?
Lo juro. Sí.
I swear, yes. Baje la mano.
You're before the court for no signal and no license on case 2021 CR 08047.
Usted está aquí por el caso 2021 CR 08047, que era un cargo de no licencia y un cargo de no poner la señal para girar.
Correcto.
Yes.
By entering a plea, you said guilty to number 1.
Actually, that should be no low contender, Your Honor. No contest.
By entering a plea of nolo to count 1 and count 2 will be no prost.
Entonces, usted se va a declarar nolo del cargo número 1 de no poner la señal de giro y el cargo número 2 se desecha. La fiscalía se lo sacó.
Give up the right to have a trial.
Al declararse, usted renuncia a su derecho de ir a juicio.
You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor.
Usted renuncia al derecho de la presunción de inocencia en su favor.
You give up the right to present evidence and testimony on your behalf.
Usted renuncia a su derecho de presentar evidencias y testimonios en su favor.
To not incriminate yourself or present evidence and testimony against yourself.
Usted pierde el derecho de autoincriminarse o de traer testigos o evidencias en contra suyo.
And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status.
Y si usted no es ciudadano americano, declararse culpable o no lo podría tener un impacto negativo en su situación inmigratoria.
Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Señor, ¿entendió todo lo que le expliqué?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Actual basis recommendation, please.
La fiscal nos va a decir qué pasó y cuál es la recomendación.
Yes, Your Honor. On March 9th, 2021,
El 9 de marzo del 2021,
officers did observe the defendant making a left-hand turn on Lake Harbin Road at Highway 42 without using a turn signal.
ese día los policías vieron al acusado hacer un giro a la izquierda en Lake Harbin Road, intersección con la 42, sin poner la luz de guiño.
And all this occurred in Clayton County.
Todo esto ocurrió en el condado de Clayton.
The recommendation is for count 1 is a $100 fine, and for count 2, the state's moving to dismiss.
Entonces la recomendación son $100 por el cargo número 1 y el cargo número 2 se desecha.
By entering this plea, sir, the court is going to fine you $100.
Entonces, señor, la multa va a ser $100 por el cargo número 1.
Count 2 will be no paused.
Y como ya le dije, el cargo número 2 se desestima.
The $100 fine will be $151.50 total with the surcharges.
Entonces, el cargo, la sentencia que es $100 con los cargos asociados es $151.50. Ese es el total.
I'll give you 30 days to pay unless you need 60 days.
You know how many days you said?
I said I can give you 30 days to pay, but if you need more, I can give you up to 60 days.
Le voy a dar 30 días para que pague eso, a no ser que usted necesite 60 días.
You also have a cash bond that you could get refund from the sheriff's office and apply that to your fines and fees.
Y también usted tiene una fianza que usted pagó para salir de la cárcel. Ese dinero se lo van a devolver. Usted puede ir a buscar ese dinero.
Okay.
Ah, ok.
So I'll give you 60 days so that you can initiate the refund of your bond.
Así que bueno, le voy a dar 60 días, así tiene tiempo suficiente para ir a buscar el dinero de la fianza.
I need you to chat your email address to clerk, Miss Terrell Holcomb.
Where is... where it says Terrell. Ok. Usted ve aquí en la pantalla que dice Clerk Taril. ¿Ve que dice Clerk Taril?
Ahorita
A ver
no
que
me-
su hijo nos ayude. Ahí
Sí,
donde dice
ahorita.
Clerk Taril, clique, hay 3 puntitos y va a decir chat directamente con ella. Ahí le pone su correo electrónico. Solamente donde dice Clerk Taril, H-A-L. ¿La ve?
Does
No
the
la
young
miro.
gentleman know how to use the chat?
Yeah, that's why I was talking with the son.
Ya.
Thank you, sir.
¿Y dónde estará eso? No lo miro.
¿No ves acá en las fotos? Ahí dice Clerk. ¿No la ves?
Thank you. Ms. Holcomb, can you send him a text message? It's iPhone 4. And then when the red number shows up, he can reply.
Ah, ok. Entonces ella te va a mandar a ti un mensaje ahorita, aquí en el chat del Zoom. Así que vas a ver que se va a prender como un botoncito rojo, que es que te llegó un mensaje. Ahí lo abrís. Y una vez que lo abrís, escribís tu email, tu correo electrónico. ¿Ok?
Ok, sí, pues.
Ok, Honor.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Muchas gracias, señor. Hasta luego.
Okay, don't leave until you send your email address.
Ah, sí, no se vaya hasta mandar su correo electrónico. ¿Ya llegó?
Todavía no. Todavía no. Después de eso ya terminé yo.
Yes.
Después de eso
Sí.
ya. Ok,
Yes,
ya
so
nomás tengo que ir allá a pagar eso.
Exacto, y a buscar su dinero de la fianza, no se olvide de la fianza.
Ok.
Okay. I don't know if she sent it already, Your Honor. They said they didn't get it.
Not yet.
¿Cuál es su correo electrónico? ¿Cuál es su correo electrónico?
Ok. Ok, ahorita lo voy a sacar en.
In the process of sending it now.
Ah,
All
ok.
right.
Ya se lo está mandando. Ahí se lo está mandando.
Ok.
Ok. Suerte.
Gracias.
Thank you. Póngase en mudo.
All
Okay,
right.
Your Honor. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Once you've sent that, you'll be free to go. Just make sure you pay it before the 60th day.
Entonces, una vez que le manda el email, se puede ir. Acuérdese que tiene 60 días para pagar. ¿Ya te llegó el mensaje?
All right.
Ya llegó, pero ya lo perdió.
Búsquelo, búsquelo.
Ahí está. Ok, ese
Okay.
Kirk Taylor, ¿verdad?
Yes. Mande ahí su email. Okay.
Ok.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Ms.
Adiós.
Simpson. All right. So that will complete Mr. Guerrero's plea, but we also have on the bond forfeiture calendar Hope, active inmate, and West. Hope and West.
Judge, as far as Mr. West, he's ready to resolve his case. If the state previously sent me an offer, I'm not aware of what it is. I just chatted.
I just did to Attorney Taylor. Thank you.
All right, then. We want to
All right, I'm going to call the civil red light calendar. There are 3 cases on the calendar. Please respond when you hear your name. The first case is Aisha Awayefa. Aisha Awayefa. Last call for Aisha Awayefa. That appeal will be dismissed.
Thank you, Judge.
Next case is Hightower, Edmund Hightower.
Present.
Yes,
Present.
is Mr. Hightower in the courtroom?
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right, thank you, Mr. Hightower. And hold on just a second. And the next case is Michelle Sims. So Ms. Sims was there. I hope she didn't leave. Okay, so Ms. Hagler, are you or Ms. Payne handling the red light calendar?
I'm handling Mr. Hightower's, but the state's actually gonna ask that you grant his petition.
Read the petition for both?
No, Your Honor, just for Hightower.
No, just for Hightower.
Okay, and for Sims?
Well, if she is not on, the state will ask that you deny her petition, her appeal. If she's not on.
What now?
If she is not on, the state will ask that you would deny.
No, she's here. She's in the courtroom.
Okay.
Yeah, she's standing next to Mr. Hightower.
Okay. Well, Your Honor, after review of the evidence, the state is not inclined to dismiss this case at this point, so we will be requesting that she pay the fine.
Okay, so Ms. Sims, the state has reviewed it and they do not wish to dismiss the case. If you would like for me to review the video and make a determination, I can do that for you.
Yes, please, Your Honor, because I do admit coming around the school arm, but
Okay, wait, don't tell me yet. Just let me see it first, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you. Just hold on a second. Investigator, if you will set that up so I can view it. And Oyefa is, that appeal is dismissed. Mr. Hightower, your appeal is granted, but I need you to send your email address. So what I'm going to ask you to do is if Deputy Flippin, if you will help him chat his email address to Ms. Hagler, I'm sorry, to Ms. Payne, then we'll go ahead and send that to you by email, but your appeal has been granted, sir.
Your Honor, he's asking for an understanding of what it means.
Okay, so you've appealed saying that there is a reason why you should not have to pay your fine in this case. The state has reviewed it from the video that they have access to, and they have agreed with you. And so the court is going to grant your appeal, meaning that you do not have to pay the fine and the case is closed.
Thank you.
Deputy, can you actually chat it to Miss Arnold?
Okay, yeah, Deputy Flippin, if you will chat it to Miss L. Arnold, thank you. So, sir, if you'll just give the deputy your email address and he'll chat that and you'll get the email results in the mail. I mean, by email, okay? All right. All right. And so let me know when you're ready for me to view Miss Sims.
At Hightower, HIGHT, at gmail.com.
Okay. She got it. Yep, she got it.
All small.
No, it don't matter.
Okay. Okay.
And you good to go?
I'm good to go.
Yes, sir. You have a blessing.
Yeah, I have a blessing. Thank you so much.
I'm ready whenever the video is ready.
Yes, Your Honor, give us a few minutes, please. Thank you for your patience. Give me one second. It appears investigator Ridgway is having issues logging in. Okay. Is it on the screen? Can you see it, Your Honor? Or did it not share?
It's on the screen.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me play it. All right.
Ms. Sims, which car is yours, ma'am? Can you see it?
Yes, it's the blue Mercedes going on the side.
Okay, thank you.
So right here, Your Honor, where my cursor is.
Okay. Let's run it again from the beginning.
Yes, Your Honor.
Go ahead. All right, Ms. Sims, go ahead and tell me what happened.
Your Honor, what it doesn't show is me sitting behind the bus for a few moments and just waiting for the bus driver to do whatever, because she was at an apartment complex and was not making any move. And so I came around the bus and proceeded. And as soon as I did, she put the stoplight out. So it feels like a switch and bait to me.
Yeah, that's the bus drivers don't do that, ma'am. If you see one pull over, that's your cue that they're about to put the sign out. It might take them a minute because they have to yell at the kids who are standing up and acting up. But if they pull over and they're stopped, then the sign's coming out, especially if they're in front of an apartment complex and it's school let out time, because that's what they do. So I don't know that they're just waiting to pull out their sign. They don't get the money.
Okay, I accept that.
All right. All right, so your appeal is denied. We'll go ahead and give you the $200 fine.
It's $250.
I'll give her 200.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so Ms. Sims, if you would give Deputy Flippin your email address, he's going to email you the information. You'll have 30 days to pay. If you go back on the website where you got the citation, you can pay there, or you can come into the 9151 Terra Boulevard where you are today on the second floor and pay.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, but I'll give you 30 days to pay.
Thank you.
All right.
Ma'am, Deputy Flippin is gone for today. He actually had an appointment.
All right, no problem. Hey, Deputy, how you doing?
Sorry, I'm Deputy Hernandez.
All right, if you go ahead and send that to Ms. Hagler, just once she gives you her email address, and then that'll be good. All right, so that takes care of the red light calendar. We have Awayefa was dismissed, Hightower was granted, and Sims will be paying a $200 fine with 30 days. Okay, and there's no surcharges on that fine, Ms. Sims.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Mr. Holden Dennis, what we got? We still have Duffy and Jackson from the 11 o'clock. We still have Pope and West from the bond forfeiture.
Yes, Your Honor. For Ms. Pope, we request a continuance until tomorrow. They're on a VOP as well with no bond set, so nothing that occurs today would affect their.
All right, Pope is continued to the jail calendar. Next.
Your Honor, Mr. Duffy is ready.
All right, bring him up. Is he online?
So I hadn't previously made that announcement. I believe he left. I think that I was under the impression that you know, you had heard the announcement. But Mr. Duffy, I do not believe is still in the courtroom.
So he's not ready then?
Well, he announced, he's ready to go forward.
Oh, okay, ready for a trial.
Yes.
All right, yeah, I hadn't heard that, I didn't hear Duffy.
I'm
So
sorry.
Duffy will be on the trial calendar. And
Jackson, I'm hoping to talk to the state a little bit more about the recommendations for his multiple cases.
Jackson, or he's going on the trial calendar, because.
Right, and that is, so he's on there's a motion to revoke bond. So I'm hoping I can get a resolution before Wednesday, or we'll have to go forward on a motion to revoke bond, not on this case, but on his other pending case. Or one of them, they filed 2 motions to revoke bond.
Okay, so here's the thing about motions to revoke bond. Y'all know when y'all are accusing these cases, so sometimes the cases are accused one after the other, even though they're in different years. And the accusation numbers are one after the other. So if we're going to do motions to revoke bond, they need to come at the time that the cases are arraigned, not when they're getting ready for a trial. Because by that time, they've already been sitting on the calendar. Any punishment that needs to happen for violating bond conditions, well, we've already sat on it for 2 years, so that doesn't make any sense. Let me find my calendar, because I've gotten a lot more emails since I've been sitting here trying to resolve these calendars today, and I'm trying to find the one from Ms. Val. 1 second.
So I have the case numbers in front of me if you want.
Hold on, that's not gonna help me. All right, so this is Mr. Jackson.
Alrod Jackson, yes, Your Honor.
And he has how many cases?
So on today's calendar is 1.
How many cases does he have overall?
3 pending. My understanding is there's 3 pending.
What are the cases?
You mean what are the charge? Like what's he charged with?
Yeah, there's simple battery on this calendar, simple battery, family violence. What are the other 2?
DUI marijuana, I believe, or DUI drugs, then reckless conduct.
Yeah, if y'all can't work this out, he's staying on the bond revocation calendar. Mr. Jackson, you just have no respect for the law.
Yes,
No, don't say anything, because this is my time to fuss. I get grumpy in the afternoons because I've been sitting here waiting for these cases to be resolved, and I haven't really eaten. So you're gonna catch all this smoke. I don't understand. Like, you got all the worst cases that we deal with in misdemeanor court, and you getting them back to back to back. Don't nobody read their bond conditions? The bond conditions that say that you're subject to have your bond revoked if you pick up other charges. Y'all just willy-nilly doing other things. Oh man, I ain't pressed about that bond condition. I mean, for real, sir? How old are you?
I'm 35.
You just turned how old?
35.
Oh, so you good and grown. So this is just some foolishness.
No, ma'am, Your Honor.
Yeah, no, it is. All of these things are things that could be avoided for somebody who's a mature adult.
Yes, ma'am. Can I
Obviously, you ain't had no consequences for the stuff you're doing. So yeah, this will stay on the bond revocation calendar. We'll see you in 2 days.
And Judge, I'm just for Mr. Jackson is hoping to resolve his cases. It's just that with jail time.
Okay, but it hasn't resolved, and we've been here since 11. I'm not gonna stay here all night for Mr. Jackson trying to help him out when he don't care about his own self.
Yes, ma'am.
Anybody who picks up 3 of the most serious cases we deal with in misdemeanor court back to back to back, why should I worry about whether he go back to jail? He's not worried about it.
Judge, I know he is, but he'll come back on the 18th, and I'll try to see if I can speak to the state about it prior to that.
Yeah, we'll work that out. See you on the 18th, Mr. Jackson.
Yes, ma'am, Your Honor.
Try not to get in any more trouble. Pick up another case between now and then.
No, ma'am, I got a daughter to raise, so I'm not trying to get in no trouble. Those charges were
don't tell me. I don't need to know. We'll see it on the 18th when I see all 3 of the cases. All right. So the 11 o'clock calendar is resolved. The last thing I'm waiting on is West.
Mr. West is ready to go forward, Judge.
All right. Come on up, Mr. West. Let's get this done. All right,
Yes.
Mr. West, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. You're before the court on State of Georgia versus Mario Donnell West, 2021 CR 08030 for carrying a weapon by a person under 18. You're represented by the law firm of Lister, Holt, and Dennis. Mr. Owen Lynch is with you. Mr. Lynch, what did your client plead to the offense before the court?
He would just ask the court to take a no-low plea.
All right. By entering a plea of nolo, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any testimony or evidence against yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. You understand all of these things, Mr. West?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On or about December the 7th of 2020, Officer A. Kendrick was in the area of Old Dixie Road and Holiday Boulevard. There is, pursuant to the affidavit in the packet, the probable cause affidavit, the defendant did have in his possession a Glock 19 9mm weapon when he was in the rear passenger seat during a traffic stop. The firearm was sitting next to the defendant in arm's reach, and the defendant did advise he knew that he should not have had the firearm. Your Honor, at this time, the state's recommendation is 12 months probation, a fine of $100, to complete the gun safety class, to forfeit his weapon, and everything will terminate upon completion.
All right. Anything on behalf of your client, Mr. Lynch?
Yes, Judge. I've explained the recommendation to him. We asked the court to accept it. I have explained to him the importance of gun safety, and he's going to take the gun safety course as soon as possible. And that's all.
How old are you, Mr. West?
20.
You watch too many movies, Mr. West. Y'all young people think that guns are something to play with, but every single day on the news, young Black men like yourself no longer here because of gun violence. You don't even know how to handle a Glock 19. Trust me, I have one. They don't have a safety. So if you fooling around, if that thing falls when you hit a stop and it falls on the floor, you could shoot yourself or somebody else. Just foolishness. So I'm just saying, I don't know what you thought you was doing. Was you doughboy in Boys in the Hood? I mean, you was about to do a drive-by sitting in the back seat with a gun. I mean, what were you doing? I just don't understand. How you grade? Let me ask you a grandmama question. You finish high school?
Yes, ma'am.
You got a diploma?
Yes, ma'am.
What you doing with your life?
I do roofing.
You do what?
I do roofing.
Roofing?
Ma'am.
All right, that's a good job. I'm one for the trades. Yeah, I don't think everybody needs to go to college. We need plumbers, we need electricians, we need roofers. This a steady job?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, because between now and November, you should be on somebody's roof every day. We clear?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, don't play with guns. Guns are nothing to play with. I'm a gun owner. I emphasize gun safety. I emphasize taking the class. I emphasize keeping your gun secured when it's in your house. I emphasize always knowing where your gun is. We clear? You have any little brothers or sisters?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so imagine one of them getting a hold to a Glock with no safety. Think about it. Okay? Because they still think you're supposed to shoot like this sideways and foolishness. Because they watch too much TV and movies too. Are we clear?
No.
Don't be the cause of somebody else's child not being here.
I got you.
Just out of sheer carelessness, don't be the cause of somebody else's child not being here. All right?
All right.
All right, so sir, I'm going to accept your plea. I'll sentence you to 12 months probation, $100 fine, which will be $151.50 with the surcharges. Gun safety course, you're to forfeit to the weapon, and upon completion of all of these things, your probation will terminate upon completion. And let's hope, Mr. West, that you are doing things that do not require you to be sitting in the back seat of a car with a Glock 19. We clear?
No.
All right, so you're gonna go out of the courtroom, you're gonna turn right, go into courtroom 305, and once you get there, go through the double doors, you'll see Miss James in one of the offices. She'll do your probation intake. Quickest way to get rearrested is to not show up for probation. So show up and make sure you complete everything, and that'll get you off quicker, okay?
I got one question.
Sure, ask me the question.
When the first time I'm supposed to report?
They're gonna tell you.
Are they gonna tell me?
They're going to tell you. She's doing intake at this point. So she's going to get you set up with your probation officer and give you all of the rules and your report time.
All right, thank you.
All right. Don't be the reason somebody's child is not here, Mr. West. And don't be the reason you not here. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are we complete on all of our calendars?
I believe so, Your Honor.
All right. I'll see y'all on the 18th. Let's try and be more efficient. All right. Talk to y'all later. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.